I cannot believe I thought I would get this all done in one stream. I am a silly goose, and I feel like I just need to say that. Hold on, I can't hear Minecraft. What's going on? Oh wait, no, I can hear it. It's just very quiet. Let me turn that up. Boop. That's better. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys. Alright. So, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move all of these back a bit, because this pathway is way too narrow. So let's just do a quick... one of these bad boys. Obviously this is using the World Edit mod, one of the best mods in the game. If you're building, you gotta be using this. I generally don't like too much modded content because I don't want to feel like I'm building things you can't build in vanilla. But the thing about World Edit is everything you can do is stuff you could do anyway, you just do it faster. So absolutely recommend. If you do a lot of building, you gotta have World Edit. And this is not a new thing, it's one of the most popular mods out there, but... okay, that is going to make the street a lot wider, but that's okay. The main thing is we got to get the animals over. Because obviously entities don't teleport, and I think it's just the animals that are entities, so that's useful. Yeah, veggies teleport just fine. So a couple ways we can do this. We can either try and teleport them using commands, or we can just use leads, and I think that's honestly going to be easier than me trying to remember what the commands are. Okay, so you go with the bamboo and pink, which is Zavi's house. Pee-wee! Come on, buddy, we're going this way. And the other guy goes the house next door. No, dogs, we're going this way. I've made these stairs badly. I'm now realizing these are not good stairs. Okay, I also have not built a way up here. But you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. I have this under control. Ow. Gang, we're going up the stairs. Oh, I've fallen off. So I posted a short letting y'all know we were doing this. And all of a sudden I've got 8 new subscribers, so that's exciting. I'm gonna need to make a water elevator. I think that's gonna be easier than trying to get these guys to follow me. Ow. I really should have just teleported these guys. Jeez Louise. They do not want to come upstairs. Do dogs not understand how stairs work? Well. This way, fellas. There we go. Okay. Oh. So now I can take these leads off. Although I would like to get them into position. This is fine. Okay. So Pee-wee goes down here. Yeah, there we go. And then you can sit. Grouse. And then this fella. This fella goes just over here. Just can I just push him into plate? No, not that. No, oh my gosh. Great start. We're off to a great start. There you go. You can go there. You can just go back a little bit. Alright, now I can quickly chuck these back in and it's like nothing happened. Okay, now we just need to get the cow. Thankfully he's on the bottom floor, so it's going to be a heck of a lot easier. Okay. Come here, little guy. Okay, he's not fast. He also can't fit through there. You know, that's valid. Let's go this way then. Yeah, and then up the path. Man, I probably could have done this before stream, but you know, now you get the exclusive Talia struggling content. This way, fella. Oh, sorry, bud. I did not mean to hurt you. But you know, I didn't mean not to hurt you either. Don't get too comfortable. Oh, this is one of my subscribers' cows. I have to be nice to it. Hey there, buddy. You want to come on up these here stairs? Well, I'm just going to tie you to this post here. Something fishy's going on here. I didn't quite copy everything across. This is fine. This is... That's okay. We can copy this section as well. Okay. Bonk. And the furthest out we go is 2 out. So, bonk. And then we just need to stand right here and / copy. And then go exactly the same place, because world edit copy works by where you're standing, which is wildly inconvenient, I'd say, but you know, it works. Oh, I need to not be using that. Okay. So that should have copied all that across, and I just need to get rid of some of this, which I should not have done this, because I can just... Ah! I am such a mess. I haven't even started building yet. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. So go /fill from there. Down to there. There. And it appears I have missed a couple of things, but that's okay. Means I probably also missed those leaves when I moved it across, so that's good to know. These leaves here. Yeah, alright. So it's 1, 2, up, and then a corner. Guessing the corner's here. Then space, and then 1. I think I've done that wrong, have I? So that's there. Turn around. Oh, I've done it too low. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Much better. Now we'll scoop up this here water. I'm going to need a bucket for that because that's waterlogged. What's going on with this here water? Oh, that's for the... because I needed to plant sugar cane? Yeah. Classic. But I can actually patch up the back so it's not leaking everywhere. Okay. Now I just need to quickly fill in this here hole. Oh, lantern, that's fine. Okay. And a door. Oh yeah, this is all the stuff that's just fallen off when I've deleted everything. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a brush. I didn't mean for this to be a cheeky world edit tutorial, but I guess that's what we're doing right now. So if you want to just quickly fill in some terrain, the best way to do that is to get an object that you can't really interact with, like a clay ball. If you right click with that, it's not going to do anything. Then you go / brush, and then apply I usually do, and then I don't actually know what apply means, but I do that. Sphere, because I want a spherical brush. Set. Sand is good because it's got gravity, so it doesn't end up leaving big old holes, although I might actually do gravel this time. And then the size of it, this time I'm going to try it 2, because I don't want it too big. Too many arguments, I've done it wrong. The 2 has to be after the shape. Okay, so let's give that a go. Okay, let's make it a little bigger. Basically, I can just go through now and fill this in. Oh, but I don't want to actually go into the houses. And I won't bother getting all the landscaping 100% right now. We'll do that a little later. Oh, I have trapped myself. Sometimes it thinks you've clicked more times than you think you've clicked, and that gets confusing. Oh no, the sign off this. I believe this was Jason's house. Oh, I think that's thinking I'm doing a little more than I wanted to. Okay, so this is obviously just getting a good bulk done. We're going to need to go through and finesse it a bit later. Oh. If you get a small brush and just poke into holes, it's good at filling up gaps because it just does a sphere around the point. So if you've got any big old holes, it's really good at filling those up. Like for example, if I put it there, it'll just fill things up. So the other thing I like to do with this is then just get a cheeky little brush of air. Oh. I did that wrong. Everyone pretend I know what words are. And then when we've got things that are a little too lumpy or round looking, you just sort of hit them with some air. I made that way too big, but you know what? We can fix it later. Oh! Let's just fill that hole back up. I keep forgetting I need to be high enough for that. This is fine. I'm making lots of good choices. Okay, so then what you want to do now is just go replace near, and I'm going to say radius of about 60, and then we're replacing gravel with grass block. And then, yeah, this needs some work for sure, but it's a lot better than it was. So, as I said, we've got 8 more subscribers than when we started this. So we're going to need 8 more houses. And you know, I could do them all as apartments, and that would be the sensible thing to do. But I kind of want to warm up with some more townhouses. So I think that's the way we're going. So I did ask people specifically to leave comments telling me what they wanted their houses to look like. And one person did, so good on them. It says here, make a house with 3 random blocks. I mean, that does sound like fun. I'm excited to work out what those are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to search items, and I'm going to work out how many options we're working with here. So in terms of rows, we've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. I guess I should include all of these. 75. Let's say about 75, because I don't want to end up getting a heap of plants and coral and stuff. Oh, but there are so many more. Okay, no, it's fine. We can do that. 80, 85, 90. Oh, no, there's more. 95. 100. Okay, so we're looking at about 100, which is helpful. Well, 100 rows, because then it's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So we've got about 900 options to choose from, which is bizarre. So I'm just going to fully roll some dice and work out what 3 random things we are. And I'm going to say I get 1 veto. If I get some nonsense like a painting, that's going to be super unhelpful. If you want to complain about that, I will probably listen to you, but I think it's reasonable. So what I've got here is I've got my D&D dice. So I've got 3 D10s. I don't know if you can see those, but I'm going to roll them, and each one's going to be one of the digits. So the hundreds, there's a 4. Again, I don't know if you can see this at all, but that's a 4. That's a 6. And that's a 1. I've just realized this system is really unhelpful. I think I'm going to do rows and then number across, because I'm not going to be here trying to work out which way things work. Okay, so rows, we said there was about 100 rows. So I'll just roll D100. I don't know if you can see there, but I've got 60, so that's row 60. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay. So it looks like there's a high chance it's a banner, but at this point we're hoping for some form of dirt. So that's fun. So I'm going to roll now and see which one of these we get. 2. There's a 2. So light blue banner. I may use my veto on that, but I'm going to see what else I get first. Alright, number 2. That there says 15. Okay, let's pop back up. It's 5, 10, 15 is that bottom row there. Getting a lot of multiples of 5. Okay, so here, I mean, I really wouldn't mind a warped stem. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. A crimson button, of course it's a crimson button. I need to get a block that I can build with. I can't build a whole house out of banners and buttons. So this last one better be good. 57. So we remember that blue banner was 60, so we can just go down to there. So that's 60, that's 59, that's 58, that's 50. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? At least be something that matches the colour palette. That's 1. That's just a plain uncoloured candle. See, the thing is, I want to find out if it works now. I want to be able to make this work. You know, I said I got one veto, I didn't say when I got to use it. I'm going to see what I can do with these 3, but you know what? With this palette, I'm doing it as an apartment. I forgot about the sheep. Do they count as blocks? You know what? Let's find out. Minecraft blocks. What officially counts as a block? Basic units of structure. List of blocks. This is the Minecraft wiki, so we gotta go with it. Let's see if banners are on here. Banners are on here. So I assume then that buttons are also on here. Yeah, and candles also. Yep, they all count as blocks. Cool. All right, let's see what we can do here. First things first, we're switching out the floor to the sandstone slabs as per previous ones. This is ridiculous. So I do know you can stack banners. So I think the banners are going to be what ends up making the walls. Those mushroom blocks are a little much. Oh, that's on an angle. I do not want that on an angle. This is fine. I can't replace those, so they look too cute down there. Now, walls. I don't know how much this is gonna, keep out the rain or anything. The thing is, I think with a banner, it still counts as a blue banner if I do some looming on it. So I am going to make things a little more interesting. And make some patterns. I mean, I'm a sucker for just some good old stripes, so I'll make a couple of striped ones. I'm gonna need some more blue banners. Was it light blue banners? Yeah. What else do we want? The bricks make it feel a little more like a house. We can also do some gradients. That could be cute. I don't know how I'm going to use it when I'm stacking them, but you know. That could look a little like some paneling, maybe? Man, I'm really trying here. I hope this is what you wanted. You know, that kind of looks like it could be a house. I'm gonna actually cheat with a little bit of white concrete here so that I can make a doorway moment. This is ridiculous. And then can I put buttons on these? Okay, I cannot put buttons on these. I think I gave this a red hot try. But I don't think I'm going to be able to use the banners to make anything that is a house. So I'm going to use my veto on the banners and hope I don't get something worse. Because if I get something I cannot build with, if I get something that's not a block, we're going to be using candles for walls. Alright. Alright. 70. That's not a good sign. So remember, this row was 60. So we go down there, and this row's 65. Look, if it's one of the azaleas, I might be able to make a wall with them somehow, but I think I need to plant them on dirt. Okay, you know, let's just see what we got before we, 9. That's grass. That's grass. That was the crimson button. I should not have given up the banners. I was really hoping I'd get something better than banners, but now we have to build a house with grass, candles, and buttons. Okay, I think I might... If I'm trying to stack these, I think I might need to use some blocks to help me. Thankfully, candles can float, so technically I can try and make walls out of them. Why did I ever complain about the, Why did I ever complain about the banners? Look! You liked the brick banners? They were cute? Oh, yeah! I definitely should have kept them, but you know, you challenged me to make a house out of 3 random blocks. I'm gonna make a house out of candles, grass, and crimson buttons. Now the problem is crimson buttons. I can't even place the grass because I don't have any dirt. And I can't replace, like, theoretically, this already should be the mushroom because it's using the space below it. So let's just quickly make that the mushroom, but I don't think you can grow grass on mushroom. No. I guess that's the door. This is a nightmare. This is... What am I supposed to do with this? Can I place buttons on... I can put the buttons there. But I'm supposed to have a pillar here. I guess we just do more candles, eh? Oh, no, that's... Oh, that's right, I needed to put the planks down first. That's what I was doing. Is this technically a wall? I'm going to say probably not. What am I supposed to do with this? You can see right through the house. I feel like I at least need to have walls on all the sides so it doesn't look like it just fully goes nowhere. I can't undo the... No, I can't undo the veto. That's not how vetoes work. It would be nice if I could. But I'm not here to scam you like that. I made my bed and now I must lie in it. I think it still counts as a candle if I light it, so I might actually light these. Which will be great. I might need to use commands to place some invisible dirt blocks, because I do want to be able to place the grass. Does anyone know commands for placing invisible grass blocks? Probably not. I'm going to look that up. Command to place invisible block Minecraft. No, not barrier blocks. Invisible dirt Minecraft. Alright, let's check Minecraft forum. No, that doesn't help. Minecraft hack, this could do it. Well, that says it's on Xbox, so it really might not work. Yeah, no, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Look, since I physically can't use this grass, I'm actually going to call that an invalid block, and not a veto, but an invalid draw. So I'm going to roll again on that. I think that's the fairest way to do this. Oh, we got a 4. We got a 4, which means we're going to get hopefully something at least vaguely useful. Definitely more useful than what we have now. We really want to get a 1 to 4 would be really nice. That's a 10, so that doesn't count. 3. Gang was saved. Oh wait, no, I still need that crimson button. I hope y'all think that's fair. If you want to get in the comments and tell me it's not, then I will take it back. But I do think that was the fairest way to do that. Yeah, it's the prettiest form of birch. I'm so happy. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to have a door, so that's, you know, one thing. But the fact that I'm able to have walls is just such a blessing. You know, I'll take no door. Oh boy. Or should I say that I have to take the banners back? I don't know. What do you guys think is the fairest way to handle this situation? Because I do want to do this right. Make that stairs. Okay, so I'm actually going to get rid of those stairs because I want to use this space. I want to see what it would have become with the banners. Okay, we'll take the banners back. The birch was too good to be true. Well, you know, I didn't actually need that there anyway. Okay, so we're back to banners. Let's get the loom back. Let's take some banner patterns as well, so I can use them if I want to. I've already got snout, flower charge, globe, thing, skull charge, creeper charge. Creeper charge. Problem is I don't have space for dye right now, so I'll just quickly put these down so I can pick them up later and I don't forget what I was holding. I do need that actually. Okay, let's put that loom down. Oh, we've still got that in there, which is helpful. Let's take these banner patterns. What does skull charge do? That's not going to be it's not really house vibes. I'm just seeing what I have that I might be able to work with. I'm interested by the creeper charge because I don't think it's going to be good on its own, but I think I might be able to combine it with something that works. Globe, probably not great for building. Snout, maybe? Flower charge. Again, maybe. But I definitely want just some classic stripes. We also talked about these for panels. Maybe a gradient or two. Okay, let's see what we can do with these. Oh, I also wanted to see what I can add to this creeper banner to make it interesting. And again, it might be nothing, but I thought it was worth a try. Yeah, no, not really. Okay, that's fine. Oh. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to put this mushroom back here just so I've got something to hang the banners off. Wait, where did the brick go? Here it is. Okay, that doesn't work because I need to be able... Oh, now I've absolutely cooked the mushroom, but that's okay. What have I done up there? Okay, That's fine. It's part of it's an aesthetic. It's a look. Because if I do these standing, what I can do is actually take it all the way to the top, which you can't do with a lot of with banners when they're hanging, because of the slab situation here. But we can take these all the way to the roof like this. Oh boy. Oh, but then the problem was, oh, we can have that one hanging like that. Okay. Actually wondering about whether we take off all of these and have them all hanging. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, that's hanging off that. That makes sense. I was wondering why it was just hanging off the ceiling, but it wasn't. It was hanging off that. The question then, I think we might actually try and hang these off these, which I think you can do. No, you can't. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just have a combination. So the problem with the door situation here is that I want to have a door. That's actually the main problem, is that I want to have a door. So I think what I might do is try and use this to look like a somewhat open door. I don't know if that works, but here we are. Maybe if I have it inset, it'll look more like an open door. You know what they say, love is an open door. I want to replace these with the mushroom. I've really started with a doozy here. The rest shouldn't take this long, because I've been going like, what, 45 minutes already. So then this one I was like, ooh, make that look like it's okay, that does not work. Maybe if I put it sideways? That could be an open door. You know what, it's the best we got. So let's try stacking these gradient ones. I don't think it'll look good, but I want to try. Okay, that actually doesn't look bad. I take it back. And then we've got these buttons. And normally I use buttons for accents and they work quite nicely. But, wait, can I? No, okay. I thought maybe I could put those in there. Actually, I think I will. Oh no, I did need that one to be hanging. Don't worry, forget everything I'm saying. Pretend I'm not here. Normally I use buttons for accents, but I physically cannot place these on here, so that makes it interesting. So what can I do with these buttons? I can do a sort of roof accent? No, because those are slabs. What if they weren't? Hear me out. What if they weren't? Because generally I'm doing slabs as a space-saving thing. But this one might actually benefit from not being slabs. In which case I'm actually going to move all of these down. And I can hang, I can't hang these like that, that's right, because they were not hanging off the roof, they were hanging off the back of the slab. So what I might need to do is actually get rid of that one and still have that one hanging like that. But that is obviously in a very different place to the others, so I'm gonna work this out. We'll get there. If I do that, oh my gosh, okay, this is fine. If we do that, that kind of works, especially I think if I do it along here, so it looks like it's sort of an inset thing rather than looking like it's just not lined up properly. It kind of works. So I was going to see if I could use these as some sort of ceiling decoration moment, which I don't half hate actually. I wasn't sure if it was going to look okay, but I think it looks okay. And then I could even do a couple along the floor here. I'm actually going to move these stairs over here. Yeah, that's not going to affect any of that too much. That is bothering me. I'm actually going to put the stairs all the way along here, I think. Or what I can do is just bring that down. That'll do it. Makes this one look a little weird, but actually no, it doesn't make that one look too weird. Oh boy. I've got a feeling this is going to be a long stream, but I don't have anything on tonight, so I guess I can be here for a long time. Okay, I thought the stairs would work because it's under this. It just needs to be a full block. I might actually push this one back as well if we're doing that anyway. And then I'm going to stick that slab under there just so it's not hanging weirdly. Okay, so these buttons are kind of working. I might actually, and I don't feel like this is cheating because it's about covering up what's coming through the floor below. I'm going to see if I can just chuck a cheeky item frame on each of these, see if that makes it a little less obvious, just the mushroom. Yeah, I think that's better. Now the question is, what do we do with these candles? And I think we just sort of have them out the front here as a moment, but I need to put something to place them on. Then I can just kind of have them hanging off the buttons. That's fine, they're definitely on top of those buttons. They are supported, and this makes sense. Let's actually have them all the way along. I wasn't sure if I was going to do this, but I think having a couple more is gonna... Oh, I can actually have these facing different ways. Oh. One of these days I will work out how to play Minecraft, and then you'll all be sorry. I don't know what you'll be sorry for, but you'll be sorry. Be sorry for mocking me, which is what you're definitely doing. I should have had my replay mode going for this. This would have made a fun video. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a big old wall behind this, because there are a few places where you can just see through the back, and I don't want to have to build the whole inside of everything, and I don't want to have to build a custom back to everything. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build this all the way out as far as I need to. I'm just going to build a wall. Actually, I don't want that to go this far out. I want it to start there. And I think the most... What's the word I'm looking for? How many blocks away is that? Covert? Inconspicuous. Actually, no, I want that to start there. The most inconspicuous block, I think, is going to be black concrete powder. This is 3 away. So let's give that a go. Oh, I need to paste and then black concrete powder. This is going to cause a mess because it's just going to fall. I'm going to have to get rid of a bunch of this as I go because obviously some of it's way too high for what's going on here. And I guess we can just continue the roof back to it. Am I making this more complicated than it needs to be? Almost definitely, but it's a very me thing to do. What is this? Is smooth sandstone. Let's just get smooth sandstone blocks as well. Okay, so it's been almost an hour and I've done one house so far. But, you know, sometimes that's what it is. Alright, actually I think those aren't right. Oh, and I was going to light those. Flint and steel. I don't like them floating. I don't like them floating. I'm taking it back. It sure is something. It sure is something. And I know this isn't one of the blocks I'm allowed to use, but I do need to put a sign up so we know whose house it is. Put the sign. No, I can't put it behind the column. Where does the sign go? I think the sign's going to go here, which means I'm going to have to get rid of that block. So what was this? James Set Man Lang. I'm just putting James. I'm just putting James. James's house. Oh, that actually looks not great. I don't like that. Do I put it here? No, because that puts it sideways. Oh, I know what I can do. I can put it here. And I can go James's house. I should actually have done that on the next line because it's not nice and centered. Don't ever say I don't put in the work for this. There you go, James. I hope you're happy. Because this has been a nightmare. Now, what did I say? I said I was going to warm up with a couple of full houses. That's all the suggestions I have, so if anyone's watching and has any suggestions of what they want me to build, let me know. Otherwise, I might just grab some semi-random blocks and throw something together. Just anything I like. Anything I see that I'm like, I like the look of that. Let's choose some truly atrocious colour combinations, though. I am not making this easy for myself. Oh, the bamboo with the lime stained glass, that's awful. And then, why are signs not with their woods? I am really a big fan of bamboo at the moment. With the new update, everyone's been obsessed with the cherry wood, which, you know, still rightly so, but people are sleeping on these bamboos, on this bamboo. It's gorgeous. Why did I choose redstone to use in this palette? That was a truly ridiculous choice. How wide have I been doing these? Okay, 3 in the middle, and then up. I think I'm going to do a flat roof for this one, because I haven't been doing a lot of flat roofs. And you know, I might actually do a little rooftop garden moment. So I am going to stray from the palette a little bit, but just for practical purposes. And then... and this is going to be a mistake, because I'm going to bone meal this and it's going to turn the sandstone into... oh, this is really only making grass for me. So let's try again. Let's try again. Okay, that's... you know, I'm gonna do this manually. I thought this would give me some cute things, but I forgot that the world isn't like that. I might even chuck some alliums on there. Or even lilac might fit better than the allium. And then something pink, I think. I could do pink petals. You won't really be able to see them, but could be cute. Or peonies. And then let's replace this one with flowering zealot, because you can't really see that one anyway. And it's just a cute little rooftop garden. You can't really see from the ground, but that's fine. In fact, what I might do with this one is do a stair situation. Have stairs up the side. Doesn't work super well with my my pillar plan, but sometimes you gotta compromise for the things you love. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How'd moss get down here? Oh, is this going to be able to go high enough? Actually, I guess we're going around the corner. Be a functioning staircase is where I was going with that. I need to remember to use words. Actually, I'm going to bring that all one further forward. Which, yes, is a pain. But it's what I want. It's also a real pain for just in general. It's just generally a huge pain. I have made this a nightmare, but apparently that's what we're doing today. Then expanding that means I can put this down. Does mean I've got an even number, which is going to really irritate me later, but you know, that's a later problem. Okay, so that goes up. This goes through here, and we've got a little space there. I might actually bring this back. Which means I'm going to need to decorate it some more, but you know, we do what we do. Whoever gets this house is getting fantastic treatment. This is just a really cute house. A really cute rooftop garden. I mean, we'll see how cute it stays. That's sort of a different story. Oh, okay, so that... Great. I like that. I wasn't thinking that I would end up doing more than one row of this, but I think this is actually turning out quite nicely. How do I get that one the right way? It's not that. Is it that? No. Is it? No, that's definitely not right. Is it that? It is that. Fantastic. The question now is, do I want to do a cross beam? I think I might do a cross beam, because I love me a cross beam. No other reason. And then obviously there needs to be a wall here. And then what do I do with this downstairs area? Because I need another block. I don't have a lot of options. I guess I'm going with the redstone, because that's what I decided I was going to use for this. I'm going to set that back one. I think that's actually going to be cuter. Set back like that. And then I am going to build behind the pillar. I wasn't planning to build behind the pillar, but I think in this case it makes sense to do so. So building behind the pillar like that. I think I'm actually going to clear this out. So we've got a little more space. It means the doors are not going to be centered, but there really is no center here. So that's fine. Honestly, that's the least of our worries right now. Those stairs there like that. Why did I choose redstone blocks for this? I'm going to put some upside down stairs like that so we can make a little porch. I'm going to get a pot. I'm sure I've got a pot around here somewhere. There's one. No, not the torch pot. I always forget when you click on flower pots, it picks up what's in them, not actually the pot itself, which drives me crazy because I'm always trying to pick up pots. And then let's see if the lilac fits in there. I don't think it does. The peony might, but also probably doesn't. Nope, so we're going to get the flowering azalea, because that's the only thing we already have in here that doesn't fit. And I'm going to need to push this back. It's just going to look so much better back. I didn't think it through. Okay, so then that goes that way. Actually, no, we're going to want to do that like that because we want the full flower situation. So is one of those up? No, one of them's right though. I remember one of them being right. That's that one. And then this one's definitely not up. No, is it left? No, it's not right because we already tried that. From behind, maybe? You'd think the amount I use glazed terracotta, I would know how it works by now, but no. That's not right. Is that right? It doesn't look right. You know, that's definitely not right. Damn it. Because those should continue through better, shouldn't they? Because you see how well that continues through there. It's got the top half and the bottom half, whereas that doesn't really have... Let me look at this block. Yeah, there should be a way to get that to have the full bottom block. So I'm looking... You know what? We're getting the debug stick. You think that is right? Really? I'm gonna check. Yeah, no, see? There was a way. See how that pattern continues through better? Oh. I know what I'm talking about. I actually wonder if having that there like that. I think that works. I also want to get a lantern. I might even do a standard lantern. I usually default to soul lanterns just because I think they're prettier. But a standard lantern there, no, that's really cute. I don't have any tick speed on, so that's actually not going to replace with grass over time. So let's just do that manually. And I might even put some park in. I want something else under there, but I don't know what. This house is very weird. I'm actually tempted to remove this layer. I could actually bring those fences down like that and have this section open. I think there's enough space to put that there. And I can turn these into stairs so they look a little more intentional. That's definitely better. Let's see if there's enough space to get through. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see if it works with a slab. It's fine, you can duck under. You can duck under. It doesn't look as good though. This is a bad idea because I'm just going to end up making this whole thing longer by doing this. Oh, but it's going to be cuter. That's fine. I'll just do that and then no one will know. And then I will push those back like that. This feels weird hanging there, so I might see if I can put a wall in there to make it look a little more supported. Okay, that doesn't work with a plant there, but that's fine. We can move the plant. We've got plenty of space for the plant. got an idea. I'm actually going to move this lantern out to there. I don't like that. I'm going to put this lantern on a post here. I don't like that either. I'm going to hang that lantern off a post here. I'm going to put that lantern back where it was. And then I'm going to get the flower pot. Oh, I got rid of that sign. I wanted that sign. Down there. That'll do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to take the azalea out so I could select the pot, but I forgot that you need to right click to get the, okay. I've got another one in there. It's a little hidden, but it'll do. Now what I need is a bunch of bamboo signs to make this not look as much like a disaster. And some buttons. I like that. I like that. I want to do something along here. It's driving me crazy that I don't know what. I don't like that there. What should be along here? I'm also going to use the debug stick to fix that. Which is a little cheeky, but actually I don't like that lantern hanging. I might put a trapdoor like that and then make it a seated lantern. I think that's better, and then I can put another trapdoor in there. So that looks like that's something. Maybe I use the allium and make a little, oh, the peonies, make a little peony wall. I don't like that. I could just plant a couple of flowering azalea along there. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. A little flowering azalea hedge. Okay. Look, it's a weird one, but it is a 1. I need to remember I need to add 8 onto what I have. So now I need to add 7 more. Well, I'll make a poll, and every time I add a new house, I get to destroy one. And that doesn't include all the undecorated ones over here I haven't done yet. I still have to do those, but they don't count as ones I haven't added on yet. Okay, I think I'll put one more big one over here. And I'm just going to do the same thing of grabbing whatever blocks take me fancy. Reinforced deep slate's kind of rad, and so is prismarine. I don't know if they're rad together, but I've clicked on them now. Purple? Sure. Block of lapis is underrated. I might actually take that out because that doesn't match anymore. Block of netherite. And I do want to do another glazed terracotta. I don't know what, but I think possibly that one. But we're going to make this well different. Okay, so this one is up 2 higher. I think this one's going to make a good column. So we go up to there, and then we leave 3, and then we build up. I think I'll put the little beam in there. This is actually really cute. I've never used this much, but it's got like little bits of blue in it, which I think is going to really complement the lapis and the glazed terracotta really nicely. I don't know what I expected coming into this, but I didn't expect it to be nice. actually super cute. I'm sorry. I do need a door. What door's going to go well with this? Oh, I don't want to use birch, but I think it's the right choice. It's so ugly. Okay, and I'm just using this purple to put the terracotta behind. Did I get rid of my debug stick? No, I didn't. It's still there. Okay. That's good news. I did not put those far back enough. I don't know if I'm going to end up using the purple because I've just accidentally found a really beautiful palette. But we'll see because I haven't worked out what I'm doing with the roof yet. Okay, so let's work out how these line up. Okay, it's supposed to be going down like that, I think. And then that one's supposed to be going up like that. That looks right. Then that one's the same as that one. And this one's going to be the same as, so that's going to be the up facing one. I kind of want to keep using the lapis for the roof, which is awful because who uses full blocks for roofs? Apparently us. Apparently that's what we're doing. That's kind of cute, actually. I like that shape. Let's pull it out one to give it... The number one thing you need when building in Minecraft is dimension. Everything is so square that it's so easy to make your houses flat. But that's the number one thing you don't want to do, is make this puppy flat. Okay, let's quickly, that one should be, oh, an up one. That one should be a that way one, and this one should be an up one. I kind of want to bring this down at the front. No, I don't like it. I want to put some detail in there. I just don't know how. I'm wondering whether I replace these with these. I don't like that, but I am going to put them in here. And I might use them as pavers out front, actually. Put that birch door back on. That's on the wrong way. Hinge should be on this side. Great. Okay. It's a start. It's definitely a start. It needs a little more help, but it's definitely a start. I'm gonna have my tea. I want some sort of wall situation, but I don't think... I would love a wall that actually matches the palette nicely, but that seems like too much to ask. Okay, that's cute. And what I'm actually going to do with that is I think put a couple of lanterns on top. If a pitcher plant fit in a pot, I would 100% be putting that on top. I might even still try. Pitcher plant. I believe they can't be put in pots, so I might have to improvise. Make a gross custom pot. Okay. Now let's use moss, because moss is prettier from the sides. Not moss. You can't put it in moss. This might not work, but I wanted to... Okay, it's just... The problem wasn't the moss, it was the height. Okay, that doesn't look as good as I wanted it to. They're very cute and they fit in the palette nicely, but not as cute as I wanted it to. So we'll do something else in the pots, I think. What else goes in pots that's sort of in this palette? We could try blue orchids. They're a little, like, too tealy, I think. Yeah, and they don't stand out enough. Maybe an azure? No, that's not good. I'm spending way too much time on these. Oh boy. What's gonna look good in there? I kind of tempted to try a cherry sapling, actually. It almost works, but the sort of greenish colours in here are clashing a bit. Maybe I need to try something greenish. Maybe I need to try a torch flower. Not that a torch flower is greenish, but I hate that you can't take things out of pots so easily. Okay, I don't hate that. Apparently that's the bar. I forgot to put a letterbox on this one. We'll do that at the end. Okay, so now I need some sort of steps. Maybe even a slab. And I was using polished blackstone brick, so I might use that here. And then if I do that, I can hang some lanterns, and I think that doesn't take away. I've already got the soul lanterns here. I don't like that as much as I thought I would. I think I'm gonna fang that off to the side. And then do them like that. I'm also gonna replace the dirt with the deep slate. The thing is, now I know I can put some things up there, and I think I will. Maybe even just some blue candles. And then we get some flint and steel. Okay, that birch door is no longer doing it for me, but I don't know what door will, is the problem. Warped door's going to be too green. I think just a dark oak might be the best way to fade into the background. I've just got no browns. It's all blue and black. There's no blue or black door. Okay, the dark oak was definitely the way to go. That's one of the cutest houses I think I've ever built. So this goes up against the pillar here. And then just plop some mailboxes on. Nope. Remembering to shift click those will be the death of me. Then a sign. This is subscriber house and subscriber house. Oh, that's the wrong sign. That doesn't make any sense to be using that sign there. Subscriber house. Okay, I get to knock one more off. Great. I'm going to blow my nose quickly. Okay. Now I can make another block of flats. I don't think I will do that. Oh no, this should be 6 here now, right? Did I knock one off? I did, okay. because I've got a lot of flats to do. So I think I'm going to do some more individual houses, but I'm not going to... I'll just label that so I don't forget what it means. How many you have left to build. I'm going to do some flats first. When I need a palette cleanser, I'll come back there. Let's just do a little bit of landscaping here. I'm not going to sort out the whole thing right now, but let's just sort of actually make this line up. At the front there. Yep. Okay. So I'm just going to double check the short to see if we've had any more comments coming in the last hour. I don't think they have, but if people are doing that, I don't want to miss it. Nope. Cool. Cool. It does look weird that that's single, but that's just how it's going to have to be. I wonder whether I actually make this one a slab just for, oh no, but that one had a button on it. Okay. So, I really enjoyed doing one centered around the mushroom. I also did one centered around a sheep. So let's have a look at some spawn eggs and see what we can... A glow squid could be interesting. What do glow squids look like? Lots of teals and like sort of light green vibes. Let's do a glow squid vibe. That sort of cyan concrete. It's very much in the right palette. Sort of cyan glazed terracotta. The light blue concrete powder is almost... See, I want something that has a little bit of lightness to it. That packed ice is too blue. The warped is still too... I need a light one to sort of mimic the ends of the glow squid. That could work. I might even use some skulk catalyst. Seems like a bad idea, but you know me, I love bad ideas. Ooh, that could work. We'll definitely use that as the door. Well, I think I'm using it as the door. I don't want to use it too much. Sea lantern's going to be better than the frog light. Sort of prismarine brick and its friends. Going to do me well. I should not put a beacon in. Putting a beacon in is a bad idea. Okay, so this is going to sort of be our block palette. We might even see if we can make a few things glow. Okay. So again, the first thing I need to do is change this to the sandstone. I wish I'd thought of this before I made all of these, because then I could have done this a lot easier rather than having to redo it all the time. And we're going to want some stairs there to bring that up. Okay. So what do we want as the pillars? I reckon the prismarine bricks are going to be nice. What can you make glow in this game? I think is an important question to ask. Because I know you can make signs glow, but is that it? We're going to have to use a heap of signs. Sculpt catalyst, I think I'm going to make a little flower bed moment out of. That's actually the cutest thing ever. And then I'm going to use some of this glazed terracotta in this middle row here. Do I want it set back? Maybe? I think I'll use the sea lanterns here. Because they're important, but I only want a glimpse of them. And I'll get that behind the door. Ooh, not as much as I wanted. You don't see these back blocks. Oh no, you do see the back blocks. I was going to say I could replace those with sea lanterns, but that's not going to work. I might actually make the bottom of these pillars sea lanterns then. And the top, I could also make the glazed terracotta, just to give it a little bit more texture. That's very cute. And then use the cyan concrete for these top two levels, perhaps? I would love to have something a little darker. What's in this palette but just a little darker? Is there another skulk block that could... Yeah, just a full skulk for the top row might work. Even though they sound super gross. And then obviously, oh, we'll put the door in for sure. It would make sense to put that there. I don't want to. This is sort of bumming me out. I know it's close, but it's not quite right. And we're going to keep going until we get it right. But I think we actually want to set back these two rows. Don't ask me why. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I just think that's what's going to look right. It does make a weird sort of double flower bed moment. In fact, what if I do that and only have those ones set in? And I might even move those around like that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. In that case, I'll want to set that back. But that would require having something there that I can place a door on. Can you place doors on top of banners? No. No, of course not. These were the wrong two builds to put next to each other. Oh, and I've lost my door. Problem is I can't put anything else there either. Is there anything I can do to move those just down a little bit? I don't think I can... Oh, what have I done there? Place these on the back of these. No. So those do have to be there, especially this one. Which means the door's gonna really cause me some trouble. The other thing is I can move this build up one and put a different one here. Might honestly be... Why don't I hate that? I mean, obviously put the doorknob on that side. But having that outset is kind of doing it for me. Obviously I need the debug stick, although that pattern's kind of working without the debug stick anyway. And I'm going to get some dark, not dark, just regular blue stained glass and pop that in like that. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe a dark grey I keep thinking dark, but it's just regular and light are the two options. Or even I'm thinking maybe a green. Definitely not lime. I think lime would look atrocious there. But now I want to try it. Now I want to try it. Yeah, no, that does look atrocious. Let's look at all the colours of glass. Because I know something's going to work. I don't think white is going to be the answer, but I'll pull it out just in case. Okay, one of those should make this look good. Oh, the black's nice. There you go. Oh, this is the tinted, isn't it? The tinted's nice. Although I don't think I want those ones there. I think I want to put something in there. Which doesn't really work with the fact that this would be completely exposed to the air. But, sometimes life's like that. So what would a glow squid, what kind of plant would a glow squid put in a pot? Probably this warped fungus. I think that's the most glow squid. The pitcher plant again would be cute, but it's not gonna work. I don't like the door. I need to stop being so fussy, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Birch door. Actually, that's kind of cute. It kind of ties in the sandstone nicely. I don't think the prismarine is super the vibe anymore though. So I might put that in there. That's not quite it. Maybe the skulk catalyst in there? Or even skulk catalyst and then skulk on top. It's close, but I need to rearrange this bit. Then the lantern there. Then the lantern there. The glazed on the bottom, the catalyst, the skulk, and then the lantern. I'll need to put some trapdoors around that, but that'll work. This has been a difficult one to work out, but I'm really happy with it. Okay, so what sort of trapdoors? I think I used the birch, so I can try the birch trapdoor, but that'll completely hide the terracotta. So that's fun, because that means we're going to need to introduce a new kind of wood. The bamboo, maybe? I'll also try the oak. The bamboo's cute. And then I'm actually going to move that step across one. Which means I'm also going to need to replace this with one of them. Probably also do that. Which is a little sad for that build, but I think this one's cute enough that it's worth it. It also means I can replace that with that. Okay. That's really... Oh, I was going to change it to a bamboo door as well since I'm using bamboo. I keep almost using birch and then finding good reasons not to, and it's beautiful. Hey, Han!
Yes?
Come look at this one. I want to do a glow squid inspired one.
Ooh, that's very cool.
Thank you. I don't have anything glowing. I guess the skulk and the lanterns are glowing. But it's very cool. Yeah, I'm really happy with that one.
Feels like an ocean and a galaxy.
Yeah. Alright, who's next? Going through the spawn eggs seems like a fun way to go. Witch? I don't actually know what witches' huts look like because I avoid witches. Like, if I possibly can. Wandering Trader could be interesting. Can I build a house that looks like where a Wandering Trader would live? Not necessarily like one that looks like a Wandering Trader, but one that looks like where a Wandering Trader would live. So I'm actually going to make this one have walls and such. Nope, that's there now. So that I can put a Wandering Trader in here and he can't walk away. My husband's a real cutie. Okay, I don't like the floor being sandstone. Okay, that'll do. Let's pop the Wandering Trader in here. And we can see what he looks like. Actually, I should be putting a door down so he can't get away. Or even just a couple of trapdoors. But he's gone for a wander, so I guess we're gonna have to get rid of him. I mean, we could try and lead him back in, but I do very much enjoy killing these fellas. Oi, stop running away. There we go. Okay. Obviously, this is not going to be our final door situation, but this is just to stop him from getting out. Okay, so he has desert vibes to me. But like really fun terracotta desert vibes. Like give us light blue terracotta and yellow terracotta. And maybe even this brown glazed terracotta. I think... I was going to say keep the bamboo, but it gives me acacia vibes. Probably use some acacia signs and buttons to tie it together. And that sort of acacia coloured orange terracotta. What else? You do have hints of red. What have we got that's red that we can work with? I think almost this red nether brick. Just for some accents could be cute. So I'm going to put that in there, but I might end up using the slabs and the walls and things, not actually it itself. So the obvious thing with terracotta is to do horizontal stripes. I'm kind of thinking what happens if I do some vertical stripes. I think this is going to work as a base, but it's going to need a lot of detailing. Now the yellow would make sense, but now I want to do the red bricks up the sides. Because the terracotta is giving me a little one note at the moment. So the glazed terracotta, I might do a little inset there. But I need to get in to do that. And then also I need to get back out again. And then obviously I'm going to get my debug stick back and make that not awful. Do I actually want to continue it through these as well? I think what I'll do is technically continue it through these, but then have a red nether wall in front. So do that. I think that's nice. I need my debug stick. I'll drop that and go back. Give myself a debug stick. Kind of like that being that way. So let's... do that there. I always forget with glazed terracotta it's better to have things even numbers so it's more sort of centered, but you know, you take what you can get. So what I'm going to do now is that blue's really sticking out like a sore thumb, so I'm going to line that with the... I actually don't like that blue anymore. I might try the blue terracotta rather than the light blue, even though it is such a different blue to the colour that the Wandering Trade is wearing. But again, I'm not trying to make a house that looks like Wandering Trade. I'm just trying to go with the vibes. Okay, interesting, interesting. Definitely needs more, but I think the acacia signs might help us out there. Give it that sort of paneling. Obviously I'm not going to end up with these here. What I might do is I'm going to custom summon a mob. Hold on, let me show you. There we go. This is the mob generator I use. So I'm going to summon a Wandering Trader. We don't want it to despawn. We don't want it to wander, but we can change that later. Trades, I don't care. Properties. Do I care about any of these? Invulnerable would be fine. Silent would be great. No AI, so it doesn't move. On ground. Rotation we'll have to work out when we try it. Okay, I think that should be good. So let's try that. Bring you back to Minecraft. Where are we? There we go. Bop, bop. But now I can kill this guy, which I am well pleased about. Did I need to get rid of my debug stick to do this? No, but I guess I did. Okay, so let's try that. Okay, he's facing the wrong way, but that's fine. We can just turn him around. So we'll just go back, and where it had rotation, I'm just going to put in 180. Then I'm going to copy that again. Make sure I have chat back open. And then I can pop him in there. I just need to get past him to get out. That's fine. I didn't want to get past him anyway. Then I can get rid of those and chuck this acacia door here. This is very weird. I thought I would like that inset terracotta. I'm actually gonna leave this door open so we can see this fella. But it's being weird. And I don't know how to make it less weird. Okay, I'm actually gonna get rid of that because I'm gonna do some sort of plant moment here. I might what if I was a wandering trader? What would I grow? What do I think people would buy, I suppose, is the question. Yeah, I forget that gives you the whole situation. Seeds. I guess we'll go beetroot. It's slightly prettier than wheat. Are those going to cause me trouble? Because I want those signs there more than I want this farm here. Cool. Cool. I guess we're not having a farm here. But we need something else to fill in this space. Because, oh, I haven't even done these columns yet. That's probably why everything looks so strange. Just got these straight white columns here. That's better. I'm going to put some buttons on them though. But. Okay, that is the height I want them, but with that height I can't put more than one on. So I guess that's what we're doing. I could even do them different. Have that sort of lean into the staggered vibe. What else can I do? What else can I do? I need to make this look good. What can I put out the front that'll make it look cute? I could put a couple of shulker boxes, but I don't think that's what I want. This is tough. A couple of pumpkins, a couple of melons. Huh. Note blocks, maybe. But no. This one's really stumping me. Shroom lights? I don't think they'll look any good. Kelp? Why is kelp calling to me? Why does the kelp look good? I don't think I do want it all out like that. But the kelp kind of slays. Honestly tempted to replace some of this with kelp. Let's try it. Can always undo it. Then if I bring these signs over it like that, not like that, that. This is a very strange thing I've done here. This is a very, very strange house. I want to put something on this ledge, but the problem is these trapdoors here. Does it look awful without the trapdoors? Not as bad as I thought it would. So let's put something on there. We can get some pot plants, we can get some lanterns. And what would... I reckon you'd have a torch flower as well. I know I'm overusing torch flowers, but they're brand new, so... I think put lanterns up there, and then... Oh, wait, can I not put put pots up here? And then hang the lanterns down, I think. Lanterns don't hang down. I could hang them down here, I guess. So I'm gonna need some chains, not cane, chain. dum. Da-dum, dum. And then I can put those lanterns there. That one's not actually connected to anything, so I'm going to pull that roof across like that. And I actually do like there not being weird angles here, so I'm going to go through and change all the ones that have weird angles. So we're going to pull this section up. Okay. I'm going to put a couple more acacia signs here and here, but other than that, I think that one's done. We are making awful time. It would be really cute actually if I could put a glow squid in here. And I'm gonna, oh no, I definitely can't because these banners. Unless I do something wild. Do that. Because the water's just gonna come out there. Because I can use a barrier block. I might need to use a barrier block for this, but I think it would be really cute to have the glow squid in there. Let's have a look-see. Actually, no, I hate this already. This was a bad idea. The lanterns look awful in there. I mean, maybe it was just the lanterns. It was a bad idea, not the glow squid. I think the glow squid could still look cute. So let's use like the black. I was gonna say the black terracotta, but it's so not black. Use some black concrete. I mean, I guess that works. If I put water in there, will it flow past the flower pots? I guess we'll find out. Okay, that only goes there, so that's great. If I can use that spot, I'd really like to. Might have to push this back. Although actually, if I'm using that as a back wall, I can just use the black concrete powder. Probably won't stay powder very long, and I've just wasted my time. But the black powder looks so much nicer than the black concrete, just as a backdrop. I need to start doing my quick build series again. It was a short series I did, and it was fantastic because I had to do things in an hour. I could not just sit and overthink everything. Okay, so now if I put water in here, I actually don't want it there, so I might actually use a barrier block. Hold on, I need to have a free hand. Well, the other thing is I could do something a little less high-tech and put a trapdoor there. Bring back quick builds. It was a great series. What sort of trapdoor is going to look nifty there? Maybe the warped. I know I didn't like warped in this build, but I'm trying to be subtle here. And then I need a glow squid egg. Beautiful. Okay. I've already done a cherry one, a spruce one, a jungle one, a sort of mangrove-y one. I haven't done a snow one yet, which could be actually very cute. So I think I'll do that now. I just have to bring this roof down. It's going to be interesting because this is quite a bit lower. I sort of did this just to follow the shape of the earth. So it is very on an angle rather than dead straight, which I don't just think, I definitely do like. So I think we just need to bring everything down one. That was not down one. And just keep bringing it down one until we make even, and then we'll do some smoothing and stuff with it because we don't want it to look awful. I forgot to bring it down. Well, I've done that badly because now I have to replace that one. And this one has to go down. I did that badly as well, hold on. I swear I'm good at this. Okay, let's work on some smoothing now, because actually this is atrocious. Yeah, I think what I need to do here is squares. So how does that work? I guess squares means I can start pulling this down earlier, which is fine. So let's pull this down. Like so. Oh, that... Okay. Let's not pull it down quite that early. Let's pull it down here. Too many things are getting in my way. Problem with squares is I actually do need to do corners if I'm doing squares, so that means that's like that. Oh gosh, roofs are complicated. Roofs are complicated beasts. And then that goes there and that goes there to make squares. Yes, everything is squares. That goes like that. Does that mean that has to continue wrapping around like that? I think that's what that means. Okay. And then we just keep going down along the side, I suppose. Although we do want the back to be... Why do we want the back to be higher? Okay, for some reason we do want the back to be higher. I haven't quite worked out what that is. So let's actually work out what we want this to end up looking like. So this goes down in front of here. The goes up one, up one, up one, and then this just continues back at that level. Is that right? That can't be right. Oh, but on the inside, that still stays like that. Okay, so that's what we're trying to get this to. This is incredibly confusing. Why have I made such a confusing system for myself? You know, I thought I could outsmart it, and I could not. That's not squares. Why is this not... So we can actually do a corner to the square here, which I might end up wanting to do here. So what did I brought this down. What have I done here? I can bring this out and do a slope down faster. You know what, I'm gonna just plop it in and then work it out. Put that up one. Oh my goodness. Put that up one. And then put that up like that. Which means that has to be down. That one's also just wrong. Okay, so that's the basic shape, and now we have to work out how to make it squares. I don't know what squares really means, to be honest. I'm making a lot of things up right now, but don't tell anyone. Okay, no, that doesn't make sense. That's a square. That's a square. That's a square. That is also a square, but let's make it a square that makes a little more sense. Jeez Louise, I didn't realize I'd be spending so much time on the roof. Problem is I can't do it the same every time because I need things to be different. Okay, so I think what I'm saying here is that these smooth out first, and then once the back's in place, we start bringing the front down. So that'll end up being you know what? This'll do. Because I actually can't really get that. I do want to get it down low enough. I shouldn't be spending this much time on this, but I want to get this right. Let's bring everything down to earlier. Okay, so we brought that down to earlier. So we just, I think we're going to end up having to cut into this. I think that's the only way this works. So that goes up one, and then that goes back like that. So that row is correct. We just need to work out how to make everything else make sense. And I think it's by doing this sort of angle situation. I just don't know how that angle situation works. I'm actually going to do a 2 rows like this. I don't think that's going to help me in the slightest. But let's do the back first. That might actually be the way to fix this, is do the back first. Oh, I'm undoing a lot of work here, but that's fine. So the problem there is that kelp block, so I can't actually bring this down as quick as I was doing there. So I'll back it up 1. This is... I was expecting to do a lot of apartment building today. I wasn't expecting to spend this much time on the roof. So now the back's right. I think what I have to do now is squares. I worked it out, it's squares. And then here we... So I think I'd already done this. It's just make it straight and then sort it out. I might just do the whole roof now, because otherwise this is going to drive me crazy. So I think now we just keep going down as much as we can. This one we want 1, 2, 3. So we actually don't need to go all the way down there, which is lovely. I guess those are going to have to be like that. Means that one actually has to come up like that, although these are a little too angular. So something like that works. We've got the start of the square coming on here, which looks awful right now, but will be better once we've put more roof on, trust me. I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, I have fallen again. So ideally we just want that front like that. But again, let's see what we can get done with this. Okay, that's nice. And then we've got these ones here. Wait, that's supposed to go up one more. Which is lovely, because it means I can start lowering things to match these a lot sooner. But we've got to do corner there, corner there. Wait, no, we can actually do the rest of this roof the way it was supposed to be. Almost. Almost. And then chuck those in like that. Okay. Good grief. Although I'm actually going to bring that across like that. And no, I don't need to bring that across like that. Okay, okay. Far out, far out. Now the problem is this one's a huge drop. So we might have to get more creative with this. In fact, we might need to get some stairs involved. Rather than going down one slope, we might just need to be going down two here. Which is going to look a little janky because we have not used stairs at all up till now. But it's fine. We can live with the jank. It's actually... that's meant to be there. So that hasn't lined up with that yet. That one's meant to be... there. I'm wondering whether we can actually do slabs for this bit to get it lined up. No. But let's see what we can do. That goes up like that. There. There. No, it needs to be all stairs. So we line it up with the back and then we get it sorted out. Okay. That's down one, and that's down another one. I don't know whether we'll be able to achieve that, but do it. Okay, but the thing is, once we've done this roof, we don't have to do any more roof. Hold on, if I do that, that still keeps it slightly different from the back there, which is nice. And then we're just going to have to do this some more. And it's going to look gross, but that's okay. Sometimes things are allowed to look gross. And we chuck a bunch of slabs in there. I guess this guy gets a whole penthouse. Grand. Okay, now we have to go back up for this one. So we want that there, that there. I'm just going to put this on where I want it and see whether we can make it a reality. Ooh. I guess penthouse isn't the right word because that's not the highest point. It's just sort of it's just going to have very tall ceiling. Okay, let's connect this up as best we can. might actually do that and that there and get rid of that. And then if I make that actually part of that pillar, that's going to be great. And drag that across, drag that across. Then put that like that, I think. Whoa. I have fallen. I guess I can replace that with a stair. That's kind of rad, honestly. Then put the... Okay, roofs officially suck, but we do have one now, and we can just quickly go through and get rid of a bunch of this concrete powder. And then we can go back to designing the apartments, which I have done a reasonable amount of for the amount of time that we have here. If I say that, I might convince myself. Did I convince you? This is a whole deal. You'd think if I can build a whole tower in an hour, I'd be able to build an apartment in an hour. I don't know why I've decided to stop punching the concrete there, but I will have to go back up and do some more. Oh, oh, oh. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Look, at least it's concrete powder, so I don't have to try and hit every individual block. I can just let the gravity do its work. I'm working on that actually could have still been. I'm working on a series at the moment. It's a series of shorts I started working on a long time ago and never actually got around to finishing. So when I say I'm working on it at the moment, I haven't done any work on it in months. But it's theatre based, and I've discovered that making backdrops looks nicest with concrete powder, but that's a real pain because concrete powder is really annoying to build with, especially vertically two-dimensionally. I finished my tea. Okay, it's not the best roof in the world, but it is a roof. So I was thinking about biome-specific ones, and I do love me some biomes, but the problem is so many biomes are sort of defined by their trees. I've done a deserty one, and I've done an oceany one. I've done a few oceany ones actually, I think. But there are just a lot of biomes that are defined by their trees, and that's boring. So, I mean, we haven't done just like a cute little netherrack vibe one. Maybe even like a nether soul sand combination. And I think I said that the front always has to be the sandstone because that's like the path. But I can do different things on the porches, which I haven't been doing a lot because it's a lot of work, but I can do that. So I will be doing that for this one. And I'm going to use soul sand, the soul soil, I think, because soul sand is terrifying. Although, if I do soul soil, I can have... sorry, my brain just stopped working. I can have nether wart growing, which is kind of cute. So I might actually do some soul soil flower beds. And if I'm doing flower beds, I don't actually need to have the stairs there because that's not a viable pathway. Now the question is, what do I do as the wall? Because I've done a sort of transitionary, like a combination of netherrack and... Oh, no, I was trying to bone meal that. I can't bone meal those, can I? No. Okay, I guess those are just stuck like that. I've done a combination of netherrack and soul stuff. Maybe even like one of those nether bricks might be the way to go. So it's just going to be a real mixed nether biome house. I will need some sort of door. Oh, I forgot that I need to make these the slabs. Gosh, I've made this all very confusing for myself. So now I can replace those with... Although the netherrack's not doing it for me now that I have the nether bricks as an option. So I'm going to actually replace these with nether bricks. And that top row! I'm actually really tempted to do red nether bricks just for that top row there. Which is weird, but it's what I want to do. So I did it. Now I might take some nether brick stairs and make a little weird shelf thing, which is not actually going to be able to do anything because I don't be able to put anything on it. But it looks cute. Hello there, crafting files. I'm making individual houses for all of my subscribers. I'm currently working on a little weird mixed nether one, but I am absolutely taking suggestions. So, I mean, look, I'd prefer it if you're subscribed, but even if you don't, let me know what you'd like a house to look like. Those houses look a good to grief. Honestly, now I want to blow them all up. And I won't, because these are not my houses, these are my subscribers' houses, and I'm not going to blow up my subscribers' houses. But I want to now. Why have you done this to me? Or actually, I might... This isn't something I can do with many of these, because this is a ground level one. I can put the fire down like that. And then I'll replace these with the nether wart. Ow. And then I'm going to need some sort of trap door. So let's look at what doors we have. I'm kind of vibing the cherry, to be honest. Which is weird, because it's so not... Yeah, no, that looks awful. Let's go mangrove. And then I'm actually going to put trapdoors over the fires. That looks so cool. And let's inset the door for sure. Okay, that's so cool. I might even actually put some lanterns in as well. Soul lanterns or regular lanterns? Let's see. The soul lanterns are kind of cute, but I think they blend in too much, whereas the actual lanterns are going to be really interesting. Yeah, I think that's cute. Yeah, so I'm done that one. If you've got any vibes you want, I can either make an apartment or I've still got a few of these full houses to make as well. Otherwise, I'm just gonna find a new vibe to go with. I could do one just out of lime. I'm just gonna start with lime wall as the vibe and see where we go from there. Stairs and stairs. This is one I had a suggestion. Someone said to use 3 random blocks, and what I got was light blue banners, crimson buttons, and plain candles. And this is the best I could do with that. That was a very interesting one. I've lost my lime wall. Now, lime wall is very bold. I don't know if you know this about lime wall, but it's very bold. It's going to be a weird one next to this as well, but that's fine. We should have thought about the placement of this one, but here we are. Oh, and bring that ceiling up a little bit, replace that with the slabs. Oh, it's awful. It's so bad. I love it. I think use green terracotta as an accent block, although lime terracotta is an option. Let's try it. See if we stick with lime. Yeah, no, the green terracotta is going to be a much better accent for that. Just that little bit of dark. Now I do have that red nether brick under there, and I really like it. So I guess that's just gonna be there. That's just part of the build now. What do I do now? I would love to replace this floor, but that's gonna make down here a nightmare. Some sort of I need a wood that complements, and I think I want something that has a fence. I mean, they all have fences. I could use nether brick again, but that won't give me a door. So let's go with dark oak and grab some dark oak things that could be useful. Including buttons. Let's put the door at the front so we can ignore whatever was going on with that. Actually, I think I'm going to put some windows in this one. I haven't done windows in a long time. Problem is I can't use my window trick with this because it doesn't have stairs. I mean, I could do a weird sort of window frame moment. Let's try it. Let's try it. If you weren't here last time, this is my window trick. If you've got a 4x4 space and you want to put a window in it, but you don't want to right up against any of the walls, you just gotta get some stairs and make your own hole. Like so. That looks dreadful with this block palette. So we're gonna undo that, but it looks good in a lot of situations. For example, if I was already using dark oak planks as this wall, it would look great. Now I need some sort of glass. I think tinted glass is going to be it. Tinted glass may be the best glass in the game. This house is very weird. This is a very weird one, and I love it. Fences. I said I was going to do something with fences. Like, do I do something like that? No, I don't like that at all. This is going to need to go up a couple, so let's pop that in there now. Oh no, that goes down a couple. That makes more sense. We could do carpet. It's atrocious, but that's kind of the vibe. We're going for a bit of an atrocious vibe with this. It's so stupid, I love it. Let's get a dark oak fence, because I thought it would be fun to actually put some lime sheep in here, and I might just do... Okay, I don't hate that, especially if I sort of tie it around by doing that. Or maybe I just get rid of some of the lime carpet and be a little bit sensible. I don't like being sensible though. I don't like that at all. I think it was better when it was up like this. No, I don't want that. Oh gosh, dark. I don't think I've seen a dark oak hanging sign before. That's beautiful. It's a different texture to the... I guess they're all different textures. They're more the stripped than the planks. I can pop one there. Okay, that is getting cuter. And then I'm gonna... I need a spawn egg for a lime... Okay, I'll just get the lime dye and spawn a sheep. Not a speep, a sheep. Then I'm also gonna need a lead. There you go, Mr. Sheep. That's your home now. Brilliant. Brilliant. I know I've done a couple of bamboo already, but I want to do another bamboo one. As I said, I am just in love with bamboo at the moment. Especially if I can do this, which I can. Because nothing's going to make that lime one any more abysmal than it already is. And I think I'll use the green bamboo, which is here, for the pillars, just to give it a little variance. Hold on, I always forget that I have to do the ceiling every single time. Oh, I've gone too far. I've gone too far. I've gone too far this time. Excellent. That sound of fire is very loud. Okay, I said I was going to use these block of bamboo. That's what this is called. Bamboo it's just so gorgeous. Okay, that's nice. Then do I use the weird textured one? that no one likes. I think I'll use the weird textured one that no one likes. The mosaic. Oh, yeah, I forgot that happens. But that's fine. That's all just happening out at the back there. Is the tick speed not 0? Wait, it's game rule. No, game rule to or random tick speed. Let's see if that changes it. But there's some business going on back here. The glow squid's growing. Is that glow squid still alive? Aw. That's a shame. Oh well. Glow squid RIP. Starting to worry that the spread of skulk is not reliant on tick speed. I kind of hope it's not, because that's such a wild move. Oh, and I can do my window trick here. Okay, it doesn't work with that, which is valid. If I do that, that's just gonna mess it up completely. Although, that's actually kind of cute. If I replace those with slabs, this is gonna be very weird. I'm gonna end up with a very odd window situation, but let's try it. Actually, I should put that at the front because I don't want people to be looking at that line block. Okay, I think grey windows are going to be the way to go here. Grey stained glass, whatever it's called. So now all you have to do is plonk, 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 plonk. Yeah, okay. The trying to make the door stair situation work was not the way to go about this. No. There. I'm gonna replace that with that. There we go. Chuck that in there. That is a door stair situation. Fantastic. You can see the sculpt through the windows, but I don't hate that. I think it's kind of fun. Now we're going to need a lot more going on here because it's very plain at the moment. We can grow some bamboo. That would mean there was a bit of dirt hanging down here. You know, a bit of dirt never killed anyone, I think. I mean, dirt probably has killed people, actually. Like landslides. It's a cheery topic of conversation. Oh, no, that just makes the underneath look dreadful. Okay, I take it back. I need something across here, because the top is just too tall. I could do, like a... Oh, no, I can't. Because there are slabs there already. I was going to say do a false ceiling situation where I put another layer. I would love to be able to layer slabs. I could try the bamboo trap doors down here, but that doesn't look great, especially over the windows. I'm a little stumped on this. Let's look over here and see. Yeah, like a top layer window is cute. I think what I need to do is raise this up. think what I need to do is raise this. Oh, I've fallen. That means I can actually inset the door, which I wanted to do anyway. And then I can do something fun, like actually do the dirt and bamboo. I don't need rooted dirt, just regular dirt will do me. And bamboo. And then some stairs. Okay, this is actually super cute. Having the little raised up area, I really like that. I can't believe I haven't used that yet. Okay, that's as high as they go, but that's okay. And then obviously we need some signs as well to make this pole a little less ugly. Okay, that's actually super cute. Oh, I'm gonna need to bring this down again, which means replacing that with that. Okay, who's next? No, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna need to do something up here. What's a color we haven't used? No, we don't have a lot of red. So let's do something with red. I mean, oh, I do love the red glazed terracotta. Let's do a red glazed terracotta base. Can I get rid of that? I cannot. Which is spicy, because red glazed terracotta is a very specific look. And obviously I'm not just going to leave this unsorted, I'm going to debug stick it, because I can't be bothered working out how to place everything. Okay. Gonna need another debug stick, please. Okay, so let's sort that one out. Is that? I think that's right. And then this one here, I think is that. So that's one. Well, no, that can't be right, because that's not the same as that one. Obviously, it's got to have the thing in the corner there, but it's also not that one, so it's that one. No, it's that one? Well, I'm well confused. Okay, those all look right. But that, yeah, so this one's obviously not right. Is it like that? No, because those two are the same at the moment. This is so good, because that, no, that feels like that needs to connect with that. How is it just like that? Is this one actually just more two-directional? That seems wrong, but if it works, it works. We're just gonna go with it. I mean, it looks good, so if it's not meant to be like that, then weird. So we're doing corners up and then corners down. Oh, I've thrown my debug stick on the floor. And corners up and corners up. It's a weird one, but that's what we're going with. So now if we have red, just regular red terracotta. Oh gosh, red terracotta is nothing like red glazed terracotta. I'm wondering whether the shulker boxes will make good pillars, just in terms of colour palette. Because we need a good deep red to complement. And there's not a lot of good deep red options. Oh, I haven't done those all the same way. I forgot shulker boxes can be directional. And then we're gonna have to, okay, I think just do that and then put that back. Okay. I kind of like it. I think it's actually really cute. I am really liking the different pillars though. Like having that one different to that one is really doing it for me. I think I'm going to keep it. I don't know what to do next. Obviously I need a door of some sort. I could go cherry with the door. I think that could be cute. Although last time I said that it wasn't. I think I'm going to actually try the raised thing again. Oh, I've lost my cherry door. Especially because this one has just the benefit of that little extra height. I think the raised is cute. And it means I can put something across the front. Probably it's going to be beetroot, honestly. And I'm also going to want some bone meal. Hot take, you should be able to make white dye out of bone meal. That one took a lot. It took a lot. Then I guess we go with cherry stairs. And some cherry trapdoors. Cherry trapdoors, I would love it if they looked like the top half of cherry doors. Because they're so boring now. And I need something up in this corner. I don't know what, but I definitely need something up in this corner. I think it'll probably be a lantern. That means I'm going to have to bring that down like that. Which doesn't look too bad. Even I think I'll put that on a chain. I think it wants to be lower to balance out the shapes we got here. Okay, now I want to put one here though is the problem. So I'm going to have to put another slab in there and then put the lantern like that. Just artificially making that roof thicker to fit the aesthetic, and it's fine. Although if I'm doing that, I think I do want to match it on the top. Oh, that's going to actually be a huge pain. Okay, I'm not going to do that. That's right, I had to have that there for that block to exist. Unless I can... Can I... Yeah, I can make that a full block there. Then I can do that and... Nope. Nope. That. That's better. Oh, but I will have to fill those in so that doesn't look ugly. Might even do them to there. That's really cute. In fact, I'm actually going to get some cherry planks and do a little strip across here. So actually, no, that's going to really affect that. I could do it with slabs. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, there's still something to do. That's so cute. That is so cute. I'm going to try actually doing the pillar. Pillar's the same. I know I said I liked the off-center. No, that's really cute. That's really cute. Okay, I'm going to check the shorts again, just in case. And no. All good, all good. I do want to work a little bit on this terraforming. I know I'm getting awfully distracted. But it's really ugly. I don't want to try another 3-block challenge, but have some more structure around it so that I have to do something that's not insane. So something like 3 random blocks, but one of them has to be something that I can make stairs out of. Or even something I can make a door out of. The thing is I'm creative mode, so I can just leave the old spaces for mobs to spawn, and it doesn't matter. So maybe terraforming each section as I go is the way to go. So I don't have to spend a long time doing it. So everything up to here is great, and now we're moving on to this section. So I do have to do this section as well. Drag that down to there. Okay. The access to these houses is actually a little atrocious, because if you want to get to this house here, you have to go all the way up the street, up these stairs up the side, and then all the way along the top. But you know, that's That's just how she is. Right, okay. I don't like how square that looks. Okay, that's a later problem. Now we're working on this fella here. Okay, breathe in. It would be kind of cute to do a different house styled after each Cluedo character, because they have colours but they also have personality, and I think that's really interesting. So I think I'm going to start with Professor Plum, if I can spell chiseled. And I think it's very reasonable to use that terracotta. And also, okay, so Professor Plum, I feel like I need the lore on all of these characters, but I don't have access to my phone right now and I don't want to look it up. So I'm just going to have to do what I remember about these characters, and that'll just have to be good enough.
Are you doing Cluedo houses now?
I was just saying that I think that would be really fun to do a different house based on each Cluedo character.
I love you.
I love you. So I've just lost my purple. Thing is, that's really not a plum purple, but I guess that's the closest we're gonna get. Okay, I've got a concept. Ooh, I've got a better concept. Putting the bookshelves down like this. Because he's a professor, he's all about reading. And then we're just going to fill these up with books. I think aesthetically these are going to look better than the regular bookshelves. I just think they suit the palette more. Whereas regular bookshelves are very... They have a lot of different colours in them. They're less stylized. And chuck that chisel bookshelf in there as well. And then I want to create like a little reading porch area. So I might actually raise this up. What is purple terracotta? Oh, that is kind of more of the plum, isn't it? That purple terracotta. I need something I can use for stairs. I think that... I was going to say the dark oak, but the regular oak blends in better with the bookcases. Okay, I don't like that there, so I'm going to bring it forward. I might actually use an oak slab, because that's taking up so much visual space. And I might bring that all the way along like that. That's really cute. Okay. And is there a glazed terracotta that fits with the plum better? I might actually use this grey. I want to make sure this is plum, but I also want to make sure it's Professor Plum first and foremost. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the glazed terracotta along the back. And that obviously has to be where the door goes as well. I might even do 2 rows of the glazed terracotta. I'm feeling spicy. And then another row of the purple terracotta along the top, like that. That's really cute. Okay, that's really cute. I need to work out what I'm doing with that row. Because I could do another row of oak, maybe? Especially if I raise the slabs up like that. And then it gives it sort of that amphitheater feel. That's really nice. Let's replace that grass there. That's really nice. Door. Might even use the crimson door. It's a little pink. I want to make sure I don't make this too pink. I think that does bring it a little too pink. So if we use a dark oak door, like that, maybe even I make those top sections dark oak slabs as well. Have the oak to tie the bookcases in, and then the dark oak up here to tie the dark oak door in, to sort of have even that difference. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, fix these. They actually look pretty close to what they're... Yeah, have that sort of flower in the middle. I think I want to frame this better, so I'm going to use oak stairs along the side here to make this more round. Oh, I've taken the book out. Well, you won't be able to see it anyway. Make that more round, like that. I might even lower that one in there. That's really cute, actually. Can I make the whole thing round like that? No, because of the slab situation. Okay, so what I said was I wanted like a reading nook vibe. The problem is I've already put slabs here, so that makes it a little difficult. Especially because I want to differentiate the chairs from... Oh, I could actually make that... I'm jumping all over the place. Make that a bench. I don't know how to point out that it's a bench, because I feel like that's just what I do for a bench anyway. I want windows. There's not really a good way to do windows, so we might just ignore the window problem for now. That does make this harder to get up. That makes that very weird, so I might return the slab there. I might even do that. I liked the curve a lot, but I don't think it was doable with the space we're using, unless we bring all of that down. But I don't think I want to do that. I could do that. No, because I want that poking up. I can't bring that down and still have it poking up. Hold on, I am going to blow my nose. Okay. I'm going to get some dark oak stairs, like so, and put them like that, and sort of make them side tables. I think on one I'm going to put a pot plant. What sort of pot plant would Professor Plum have? I mean, if there's a purple, I guess we probably should go with the allium, just because purple. And then on this side, I'm going to put a book. Obviously, I'm going to need to put that in an item frame in order to make it stay there, but... Someone's been sitting there reading a book. Sort of the vibes I'm going for. I want to do something more interesting with this. Because it's very cute, but there's a lot you can't see. And a lot of this is just boring. Obviously the glazed terracotta is cute, but it's not screaming plum to me. I wonder if I even just replace this with more bookshelves. Or even what I might do is to replace the sides with bookshelves. And keep the glazed terracotta in the middle. And then change this so the flower's still in the center. It's just separated by the door. That's cute. And I'm going to put some books in it, but not all books in it. Okay, that's cuter. Do I do more table along here? Make it less side table and more long table. Very difficult to get the angle on that. Hold on, I'll just break through there for a second. Sorry, floor above. I'm glad I haven't done the floor above yet. Otherwise I'd be breaking through something interesting. Oh yeah, I like that. That's some serious study vibes. Means I'm gonna get some candles, absolutely, especially the purple candles. Oof. And then get a flint and steel. Got the book there and the pot plant there. Then I think I will actually replace all the slabs with oak because I want to be able to see the difference between the bench and the desk. Okay, so that's Professor Plum. Oh. Colonel Mustard, I think is next. I say next like there's an order, but you know, that's definitely a mustard there. I'm just going to go ahead and start by making this whole wall mustard. Bollocks, I need to... Oh, I don't think I've ever said bollocks before, but there you go. There's a first time for everything. So Colonel Mustard, I believe, canonically is a big game hunter. Well, I have fallen in a hole. So we're definitely going to need some hunting vibes. Definitely it's like pith helmet vibes is what we're going with here. I was going to say I need to change that, but I actually think I might continue with the dark oak. The dark oak's doing us well at the moment. But actually just, I was going to say dark oak planks, but even the dark oak logs I think would be nice to make this top a little feature. And I should not be doing this because I don't know what I'm going to put on the floor above this, but you know, whatever it is, I'll make it work. I'm going to put that actually as a beam. That's really cute. And then I'm going to get a different log, maybe spruce log. Although, I do still want something quite dark. Maybe even a mangrove log. Because they're all, I guess all of those are a similar amount of dark. They're just different tones. But I think the mangrove is more different to the dark oak than the spruce is. I don't like that at all, actually. Let's scrap that. Try the spruce. I also don't like that. Let's just do it with the dark oak. Whoa. Okay. So game hunter. Definitely needs some sort of bush moment. Let's do the door. Let's not forget about the door. I actually don't mind having that splash of purple there. I think it's cute. It's not, I mean, I can imagine Colonel Mustard wearing all yellow with a little purple cravat. And I think that's the vibes this is giving. It's also backwards. I'm really picky. I don't like my doors to be backwards. Not that there is a right way to do it, but I feel like the door handle should be on the right side because I'm right-handed. Okay, what do I do with this top row? I think some sort of trapdoor moment, but I want it to be maybe the bamboo trapdoors? Yeah, that's cute. And then we'll get some bushes going. I don't think I particularly need them to be on dirt, so let's just get some leaves. Probably jungle. And then sort of... I forget how quickly these build up, eh? Build that there. I don't need stairs there, but I do want to have that somewhat filled in. I have to remember I have to leave this space for people to walk through. I can't just fill it up with leaves. So in terms of the amount of leaves I can do, I'm kind of stuck with not much, which kind of sucks. I do want to have that, so I might actually end up raising up the door after I spent all that time convincing myself I didn't mind the purple. And maybe even chuck another trapdoor there. And build that bush up like that. Maybe even actually have it a single-sided bush rather than trying to cover the whole area with it. Okay, that makes that one look weird, but it already looked weird, so what are we going to do about it? I think I'm going to put a fence there, which means we actually can't use those stairs, and I've wasted a bunch of time trying to make those stairs work. But shush. Also means I need to replace that carpet. What did I just say I was going to do? Fence. And have some sort of animal tied up out the front. What would he be hunting? I kind of think camel might actually be the vibe, but that's weird. Why would you be hunting a camel? I've had a thought, and it's a different direction than we were going in, but I think I like it more. Does mean I have to basically undo everything I've just done, but you know it's not the first time and it won't be the last time. Dark oak door. I'm actually going to offset the door. Why did I drop the door? I don't think I've offset any of the other doors in this whole apartment block, but I'm offsetting the door now. Because what I want to have is, and I hope I can do this, a piglin head mounted on the wall. You know, like people have deer heads mounted on the wall? This guy's got his prized piglin head mounted on the wall. Okay, I'm kind of vibing though 2 of them with the door still there. So let's try that. They do look a little silly so close together. I might have should have done them on the outside ones. Let's try it. If not, I can always return to... but then they're going to be hiding behind these things. I could also try it above the door. That's a little too scary. Oh, I've lost the piglin head again. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. We're going back to having it off-centered. My bad. Boop, boop. And then I think I'll also have next to it a couple of like swords framed. Like, hey, these are the swords that I killed this beast with. So we're going to do a couple of item frames, 'cause that's how you frame things. And then swords. I think I'm going to go with an iron sword. I think that fits the aesthetic better. Oh, actually... I was going to do it that way by default, and that might be the best, yeah. But I had to think about it. Okay, so that's like that. Now we do have space to make something pretty, so I'm going to get a cauldron. And go back to the jungle leaves, although I think maybe the spruce leaves will do us better because they're a little less green. And then I want something else under there, but the leaves don't quite work. I guess we could do some pots. And then have maybe a couple of torch flowers from his travels. And something else in the middle. Maybe, I mean, is a daisy, not a daisy, a dandelion too understated to go there? I think it is. It's, maybe a fern actually could be the way to go. I like that. And then I do need to do something with that top row. It's just a bit empty. But I could even just have something hanging. What hangs? There are those flowers that hang. We could have, do glowberries hang on anything? Okay, so that's Professor Plum, super cozy study vibes. That's Colonel Mustard, which is I've been adventuring in the jungle and killed some things vibes. I guess we started with the dudes, we'll keep going with the dudes. So next we've got Reverend Green. Oh wait, we don't want to do that. Reverend Green is obviously the Reverend, because that's how words work. But apparently when I say them, they don't. So what would... I guess we're going church vibes. And you know what churches have? You know what churches have? Big old stained glass windows. Oh. Is there only 6 standard Cluedo characters? I feel like there should be 8, but maybe there is only 6, because I can only think of 6, because it's plum, mustard, green, and then Miss White, Miss Scarlet, and Mrs. Peacock. So maybe it is. Oh, I have fallen. And then I think I do want to actually give this some depth. Yoink, 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 yoink.
Classic Pluto is 6.
Classic Cluedo 6. Thank you.
Pluto is 8.
Interesting. Well, if I still feel like doing more Cluedo after this, I can learn about the other characters. I know Cluedo DVD had a bunch more characters. I think that might have been at least 10 player. Or maybe, yeah, because there were a few new ones. There was Lady Lavender and Princess Yule and Mrs. Meadowbrook. So I guess we're going to be doing green and lime for the stained glass window because Reverend Green. So I guess I'm not going to worry too much about making some big beautiful pattern. I'm just going to vibe it and see what happens. I think this might be incredibly boring. Let's have a look. Yes. Oh, that's the wrong one. I thought I'd scrolled, but I had scrolled too far. And then put that lime there. Lime there. I think that's the best you're going to get with those colours. Although I need to do a little more texturing on the shape of this. I think the trapdoor is going to really bum it out, so I might need to change to a different kind of wood. Because traditionally, if you're doing shapes, you can use trapdoors like that. But the trapdoors are just so different. So I might need to just go dark oak for the whole thing. Go stripped dark oak. We need the slabs and the stairs and the trapdoors. And I mean, that will create more of a stunning comparison with how bright the windows are going to be. Because I'm going to put lights behind that as well. I'm not just going to leave them like that. Then chuck that slab up there. I might even chuck a slab there. Which would mean bringing the door up one. Let's try it. I don't like the door being up there. That actually is looking less round now. I think... yeah, that one needs to be wood like that. Maybe even just get rid of those. And I'm actually thinking now, just have it arched rather than having it brain just shut down? My brain just shut down, rather than having it circle, because stained glass windows are often arched. So I think it actually makes more sense to have it arched than have it a circle. And let's get the trapdoors back, because if we're doing it like this, I think they will add quite a bit there. I might even do them all the way down then. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I might have to replace these pillars with planks to make that look right. Oh, I'm all over the place. Yeah, that's better. That is better. Okay, I don't have a lot of green, so I'm actually going to just get some green terracotta for the pillars, and I think that'll... I've lent more into the Reverend vibe than the green vibe here. And then I'll chuck a couple of not torches, lanterns down as well. Those are slabs. Of course, those are slabs. And then obviously I still have to put the, I think frog lights are usually best, and I'll use the green ones, I guess. I don't usually get to use the greeny frog lights because I don't normally, I've lost the door. You know what else I've lost? The plot. I've lost the plot. Now I have to actually get back through. I'll just quickly delete that. This upstairs is gonna be something. Darker door, please. I say as if I'm ordering off a menu. I am seeing a problem here, and that problem is that I can see around the other sides. So I'm going to need to make a molehill out of this mountain, if you know what I mean. I hope you do, because I have no idea what I mean, so it will be very handy to have someone that does. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then I can chuck these back down. Those ones will look better if they're like that. Oh. Okay, how's that? That's beautiful. And I'm actually going to put a lectern out the front, because that feels like a church thing. Oh, I've dropped it. Put a little lectern there. I've dropped myself this time actually. I was gonna say I've dropped it again, but no, that time I just dropped myself. Let's try putting it there. Or there. Okay, I like that. Now I think if we're doing the Cluedo series, it makes more sense to transition over there so they're all kind of together, but also you can't really catch them all in the one shot anyway, so I think I'm just going to keep going up. Next on our list is Mrs. Peacock. I'm really trying to remember my Cluedo lore. I think Mrs. Peacock is Miss Scarlet's mother. And Mrs. Peacock is an old famous actress, and Miss Scarlet is just an heiress. So we're gonna go with old famous actress vibes here. We definitely want to be using a bunch of blue, which isn't super old famous actress vibes, but let's just start by chucking the blue down here. It's very blue. There's no doubting that is very blue. I don't like it lining up with the terracotta underneath. It's too similar. Let's try and find another blue we can use, otherwise I might just move down for now. Blue concrete powder might actually work better. Yeah, that's definitely more Mrs. Peacock's vibe. Old Hollywood. I'm thinking birch. Birch is a little old Hollywood. Right. That's cool. We'll do another raised one for this. That's no stress. We can make that work. That is far too plain. I'm wondering about whether we actually use the sandstone. I'm not making this very blue, but I am really trying to lean into that old Hollywood aesthetic, which would be helpful if I knew anything about old Hollywood aesthetic, but I don't. Mangrove door for sure. We do have smooth sandstone stairs, so that's a plus. And then definitely, I think we're going to have torch flowers in here as well. Surely a gold feature somewhere. Oh, I would love that. The problem is it's so hard to get gold to look good in Minecraft. We could try doing something with a gold ore or the raw gold though. Especially if we do like gold down here and then cover it up with mangrove trapdoors. That works. That definitely works. We have gone very red. We have to remember this is for Miss Peacock. So, Mrs. Peacock. My apologies to Mrs. Peacock for mistitling her. I think doing the window thing here makes sense. Actually, no, I don't. I don't like doing the window thing here. I want a splash of blue, but I think window's the wrong way to go about it. Let's try a blue banner. But it's obviously going to have to be a banner with something on it. If we could manage to get a peacock design on a banner, that would be really exciting. I feel like I have to try. I should also get some blue dye because I might want to... Sorry, my brain is all over the place. Any of these could be useful. I was trying to get that into my survival inventory, but it didn't work because I've already got so much in my survival inventory. Okay, so now I can... Good grief, I'm making this very complicated for myself. Okay. So I think what I need to do is start by creating some sort of big old... Start with the feathers, definitely the way to go on this. That's not a bad start. I think what I want to do first though is try the patterns. That could be helpful for creating... That one's not helpful at all. That one's probably not helpful. That one definitely could be helpful, actually. And then from there, I might actually do that to keep the feathers distinct. I should have done that later. That's okay. Kind of like the idea of doing that, but it's not quite enough. Okay, I want some feathery around the top. No, let's try it. Let's do that, and then put that on again. Yeah, that's really not very peacocky looking. I think I might have messed this one up, but that's okay. We can start again. That's our first failed attempt. I might actually get some grey dye as well, because I might want to end up making the body of the peacock out of grey. Okay, so again, let's start with the feathers. And I ended up using, did I end up using the flower? No, but I should have. So what happens if I stack the flower and the globe? It's a bit of a mess. What if I do it in blue though? I kind of like that. I would love a little more height on the peacock. I don't mind that circle being there actually. What do you think? Do you think circle? I think I'm going to keep the circle. And then I'm going to try putting in the... I might do the triangle and then I've used up all my grey dye. I forgot to get a stack of grey dye. I just got a single grey dye. A little circle there. That's kind of peacocky. And then if I do something like that around the edges, that's cute. And then maybe just a white gradient. I've gone too far. Oh, I want to put a yellow gradient on that. I think I can do it again because I did one unnecessary step. And then I can get some better dye on it. Which ones are these? I need the flower, I don't need the snout. So I can get orange. And I can get yellow. You've never stacked banner patterns before. Cool. Okay, let's try one more time. And we can follow this actually. So it's white flower charge. And then blue globe. And then we're skipping the white round, going straight to grey chevron. Where chevron was I think it's this one here. Yeah, that's right. And then grey round. And then blue bordereau indented, which is that one there. And then I want to put a gradient on it to sort of give it more of a in the evening look. Okay, that's not as good as I hoped it would be, to be honest. What if I just do it with a white? What's wrong? Oh, that's bone meal. That's why. It's like, why isn't it going in? Okay, that doesn't work. So I guess that's the peacock we're going with. I don't know if that's exactly where I want. I mean, I guess it does have to be there. Oh gosh, I've overridden it. I guess it does have to. Like, we could have them offset like that, or we could have them somewhat freestanding to an extent. For example, if we. Well, no, because that's not going to go on there because that's a bottom. Could have them freestanding like here. That's a lot. Oh gosh. I think that is the way to go with them. Now I would love if I can get a chandelier in here. That's going to be real tough with the amount of space I have. But I would really love a chandelier. So let's see what we can do. If I'm doing that, I need the door on ground level, and I don't mind making the door on ground level. I have to be careful not to destroy these banner patterns because I don't have them. Okay, that one did need to be there. I don't know whether that was a, oh, it was a slab. Okay, great. That's a bit odd. That is a bit odd. Let's just bring it to the front. Maybe I actually put that above the door like that. And then have windows, like I originally snubbed. Oh, I have fallen. Oh, I also need to have stairs up to here. Let's try the window. Because having a nice blue window there could be nice. Apparently nice is the only word I know, because I just used it twice. I would love to have some sort of name up in lights moment, but I don't know how I would do that. Like if I was doing this in The Sims, I would have movie posters for old movies. Ooh, those windows look awful. Maybe if I put frog lights behind them it would help, but I think they might just be bad. Yeah, no, they're just bad. That's just bad. I think maybe the sandstone was a bad choice. It was annoying because I've done a lot of work with the sandstone. I am going to sample this because I, again, do not want to lose it. It'd be really cool if when you layered banner patterns, if it was actually different from the back. I think that'd be really interesting. We could also try and have some sort of chandelier up in here, but again, I don't think the chandelier is going to work. So let's just have a look through what we do have and have a think about what we can make work. The block of lapis is a beautiful blue moment, so if we could do something with that, I would love that. Let's try. Well, that's fun, having the two different blue column moments. Now I'm just like, maybe I'll just do all lapis. And then I'm going to do a blue carpet, like a red carpet, and I think that will, that'll do it. Nope, it needs some flowers as well. I really don't want to have to get rid of that. Because that just looks silly now, so I'll put that one up there. Oh boy, it's very blue. But it does need some sort of flowers. So let's get even these decorated pots. What are the shards like? Are they not called pottery shards? Oh, sherds. Of course, they're sherds. Heart. Nothing here is saying scarlet to me. So we'll just go with the plain ones. Not scarlet. Peacock. We're still doing peacock. Oh, that's completely hiding all the gold. This is a lot. I might need to take some of this back. Let's get rid of the lapis. That's not Hollywood at all. Mangrove, maybe? But I don't want to make it too red. What if I continue with the gold? Don't be afraid of the gold. Let's just put this over here for now, so that I cannot lose it. Because I feel like I'm gonna do something stupid. I do really want to lean into the gold. And then, what was that? That was deep slate, I think? Not infested deep slate, please. Just regular deep slate. My goodness. Try and trick me. Oh, that's going sideways. What's going on there? Why are you sideways? Okay, and then is there like a slightly darker deep slate? Like deep slate tiles. Just sort of turn this into more of a gradient. And then I might turn this into a flower bed. So actually have the trapdoors back here and have some moss. Obviously get this back. Maybe you can have 2 of them. And then flowers. The cornflower seems like the obvious choice for blue. Maybe a couple of pitcher plants though. I don't know if they're too... They are very peacock actually. Then check a couple of the cornflowers in the corners. The gold is too much, but that's okay. We'll replace that later, it's fine. Oh, that's right, these are directional. I never noticed that deep slate was directional before. And I find it very interesting. Okay, so we've got... I'm thinking maybe we do these on the sides rather than the middle. And then do we have like a deep slate stairs moment where we can sort of inset the cobbled deep slate stairs, which is a little different, but I guess it'll have to do. Sort of inset door frame moment here. Oh boy. I really didn't want to have to do a part 3 of this, and I'm still hoping I don't, but I've got a lot left to do. That's got to go back. It's going to look bad, but it's got to go back. Oh, we could even... I was going to say we could put the carpet there, but then we can't put the door in. Which is a slight problem, because we do definitely need the door there. So... that's that. Unless I can... I don't think I can get rid of that light there. Maybe? Maybe. If I replace that with dark oak, I don't think it'll work, but I think it's worth a try. put the mangrove there. It's good enough. It's good enough. And then I guess we just have to put those there to sort of blend it in. Wait, I didn't want to put the door all the way back there. What am I doing? I just wanted to put it... there is all. Don't need to overcomplicate this. That raw gold, again, not working. I didn't expect Peacock to cause me so much trouble. You know, I think... I was going to say I think that's that, but I'm not happy with it yet. I think we've got to bring the gold back up. Right, that's possibly also going to make the doorway look odd. Look, it does a little bit. What if I did the stairs the other way? I kind of like the stairs the other way more, but I could just do it with full deep slate rather than stairs. It's a little boring, but it's better than ugly. There's so much space above the door now, though. I know I put so much work into not having to do this, but I am going to raise up the door. And I think I'm also going to not make it mangrove. Just go with the dark oak door again. Oh, and I do want that inset, of course. Which means I can actually put that back. And then we get the dark oak door, pop it there, and then we get the dark oak trapdoors for the front as well. I think the red's just taking away from the blue. There we go, that's Peacock. Great. Okay, now we'll do some quick terraforming on this area. Dun, 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 bum. I guess it's just a bit of a cliff face thing going on here. Which I need to pull through here as well. Okay, I'll bring some of this up a little bit so it's less just stark cliff. Okay, one section at a time. I think this section's okay now. Sorry, I'm just kind of head empty punching right now. Just sort of going with the vibes. Let's go there, there, and there. I'm actually going to replace these with sandstone just to make it a little prettier. Okay, Mrs. White. Mrs. White's kind of whole vibe is that she's the cleaner, which is something they've tried to rectify in recent versions, I think, but I'm not up to date with recent Cluedo lore, so I can't tell you too much on that. Okay, we're doing all slabs. So I'm trying to think. If her whole vibe is that she's a cleaner, I guess this is sort of the, I don't want to say servants' quarters, because that's definitely not what this is. But it, I think is going to give a little bit of that vibe. Okay, we're going to bring this down so we don't run headfirst into that. Let's even replace that now, because we want to give ourselves as much leeway as we can. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I'm going to have to lower it more. Yep, we're going to have to lower it more. Okay. By more, I mean earlier. So a big chunk of Mrs. White's porch is taken up by stairwell, but that's okay. Wait, is there a whole... Oh no, there's 4 levels there. I was like, is there a whole level that I'm missing? I couldn't see the top one. So, Mrs. White. We could use the polished diorite, I think, for the columns, because once you get the polished diorite going for a wall, it's so stark. Because it's got the edges, you can really see it, and it drives me crazy. I guess this has that as well, but I was only using this as a placeholder because I knew I wouldn't use it. So let's try the polished diorite as a column. That's actually really nice. I probably should have used quartz, but I guess I'll use quartz for the back wall. Maybe even this chiseled quartz. A combination of chiseled and smooth, I reckon. Let's start with smooth on the chiseled on the bottom, and maybe we'll do like a frame of chiseled, a chiseled frame, if you will, and then have the smooth in the middle. I don't know if that's going to look any good, but let's try it. It does look quite odd. Let's try putting it up the top as well. And then I think not at the bottom, like more of an arch vibe than a frame vibe, although it will be framing the door really nicely. And I think if we're going with quartz, I'm going to replace the pillars with actual pillars, because I can do that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I've broken the floor. So far I have been using dark oak in this whole series, so I think at this point, with only 2 left, I have to kind of stick to dark oak doors. Which I'm not complaining about, it makes it very easy for me, I don't have to think about it. What other quartz is there? Quartz bricks could make a fun floor. These don't need to be here. I really want to know more about Mrs. White's character now. Because I didn't realise I had such a gap in my Cluedo knowledge. It's very rude. I'm a big fan of Cluedo. It's a great game. I have too many copies of it. And that's saying a lot, because it's hard to have too many copies of Cluedo. I'm kind of thinking I might do a torch moment here. I think that actually really matches this look. Well, I think it would match better if the door was up. Because I can put it next to the door, but then it just feels weird. So I think we actually have to raise this, which will be fun, because I think there's a bunch of fun quartz we can use for stairs as well. Okay, that looks bad. Although maybe if we change those and actually raise the whole platform. Let's see what we've got in the way of... We've just... Okay, the only stairs we've got is smooth, but that's okay. Smooth quartz there, and then the quartz bricks along there. That's actually really cute. It's not giving Mrs. White, but it is cute. Okay, the torches don't look great there. I'm going to try them down the bottom. No, they don't look great there either. Well, I raised all of that to use the torches, and it didn't work. I need to bring that pillar down, though. So I need to do something with this space. And I think hanging lantern is the obvious choice, although, again, it's really hard with the slab situation here. I might just assume that I'm going to do something later for the next one and raise that up in anticipation. Do that, and that creates a cute little windowsill moment, but unfortunately it's not one we can use. I might actually take a different tack, and that's just going to have to be whatever the one above is, and we'll make it work. And can I... What if I just push this back? And then leave those like that and have more chiseled in here. I think it's better if I have it like that, maybe? No, I have to have it up like that. And then I'll replace those with the smooth again. Or even with a brick, maybe. And then do I want the lanterns there? Not really. What if I put the stairs there? Even put them around the corner like that. No, that's not good either. Make sure we back set the door. By back set, I mean inset. I don't know why I said back set. That's not a word. Nor is it a useful way of communicating. Okay, so the the lanterns is cute, but I want some sort of flower moment as well. I don't know how to get that with what we've got at the moment. Wait, what are those hanging flowers? Natural blocks. Spore blossoms. What did, okay, they can just go on that. So that's cute. They are a lot. I think that's too much, but it was a fun idea. Is there anything else we can hang? I mean, we could do glowberries again, but that's not super interesting. What if I use cheeky, can I use cheeky item frames? Can you put item frames on top of... Okay. And then can I put pots there as well? No. No, I thought I'd just worked out a genius idea, but I had not. Okay, let's get rid of those. And maybe just put some leaves in. Chuck some flowering azalea up there. Okay, now that is giving Mrs. White now, so that's fantastic. Now I've got one more in the Cluedo series to do, but if there's anyone in the comments at the moment who wants to make a suggestion, of course you are always more than welcome to do that. I'm going to be here a while, so I can always come back to the ones I wanted to do. This one here is Miss Scarlet, who's the heiress. It's all about wealth and luxury, but it's fairly new money, so it's about showing the wealth and showing the luxury. We need people to know that we're wealthy. Those red columns are a nice striking start. Quickly make this porch happen. In this case, normally I like to try and split the stairs between both levels. No, I think I will do that here. I was going to say I'm not going to do that here because I don't think Miss Scarlet would compromise on that, but yeah, we can do that. Okay, grand. That one there should be the green. The fact that with the stairs it pokes around the corner is sad. Alright. So we've got red. I think I would love to do red concrete powder, but there's no... It's so hard to do red concrete powder without anything beneath it. So I'm wondering whether we do red concrete powder for the walls, which is a bold choice. But we're all for bold choices, especially when we're trying to prove our wealth. Ooh. Oh, it's almost gaudy, but not quite, and that's exactly what we need. So obviously we need some sort of porch there. So we'll go with mangrove wood for that porch. Do I have anything hanging off this at the moment? No, it's just the plants. So that's no stress. It wouldn't make sense. Actually, I did that with stairs. I was going to say it would make sense to have the level behind it also be mangrove, but you can't see it. I might end up doing it for the door one, but... So yeah, do that. And then we've done dark oak doors for this whole series, so we are... I mean the Cluedo series, not the whole apartment block or anything. I have to do it on that side. Okay. It's a start, but it's honestly not a good one. I'm not liking this. I wonder if we bring the red out all the way here. It's too red. I think we go with like the red nether bricks or something for this. Or even slabs. Or we could do nether bricks here and then the slabs on the second level. As a sort of semi-stair moment. The red concrete powder is just not doing it for me. I want to use a red glazed terracotta, but I want it to be like a geometric art deco-y one, and that's just not what the red glazed terracotta we have is. It's all curly whirly. Let's see if there's, because sometimes, yes, this is what I'm looking for, black glazed terracotta. I might even do some glow lichen on it, but we'll see. I think that will actually look really cute with glow lichen. I need to give myself a debug stick. Wait, did I already have one? No, okay, I'm just going crazy. So I can make these all match. Let's do... I was going to say circles in the middle, but I'm kind of like having that in the middle. Yeah, the sort of red as the center rather than the... I mean, let's try both actually. See which one looks better. I think the red, but it's a toss-up. Okay, then over here, complete the circle, complete the circle. Ah, that's a slight problem, but it's very fixable. That dark oak door doesn't look good though. I don't know how to fix it, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's see what else we have that's red that could be used here. The enchanting tables are gorgeous. I don't think they will make any sense. Yeah, they're not very, very heiress. Shulker boxes are kind of cute. They're too attention grabbing. Got candles. Plenty of mangrove. Netherrack. We just need some red that is happy to be there. Red candles, maybe? Red mushroom blocks are very cute. Red, well, the nether wart block is also cute. Poppies. I'm really struggling to find things that are both red and stylish. I'm also really not a fan of what's happening with this roof, so I think I'm just going to change it. And that means we won't... Wait, I can just do that, can't I? It's a little weird, but it's definitely better than what it is now. I see. If we do it like that, it causes trouble with the... Yeah, so that's fine. We're just gonna infringe on this person's space a little bit. By a little bit, I mean actually quite a lot. But that's their problem. They should have been richer. Okay, I said I was going to try... I said I was going to try glow lichen. I don't know if it'll look good, but I hope so. Glow lichens are really nice decoration. It does not look good here though. I can admit when I'm wrong. Scarlet. I was Miss Scarlet. What would I want? I want people to know how rich I am. Is that silly? And then I could even do gold blocks, which normally look terrible, but if I just get half of them, they might be passable. I think that gold looks better in the deep slate than in the netherrack. We need more red. What else is red? Red candles, I think, do work. We could... redstone blocks too much. A little bit. Only a little bit, though. Less than I thought. Oh, I was going to try the nether wart blocks. So what I might do is put the nether wart there. This is very odd. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I need to keep these as slabs, which means I can't do the gold, which is sad. But I think I do need to keep those like that. Then I can put the candles here. I want something hanging. I just don't know how to make something hanging. It just needs more glitz, more glamour. I don't know how to give it. How do I get glamour? I mean, diamonds are very glamorous. There's brewing stands. Can you place brewing stands upside down? Probably not, but I'd love to be able to. No. Do they look better than the candles? Also no. But something like, I want something like a brewing stand that has gold vibes and I wouldn't normally think of. That's what I'm trying to find. Torch flower? I've used torch flower so much already today. And I don't think that fits the bill. A blaze. Blazes do look really good as chandeliers, but I don't think I've got space for one. Honey block? I think honey block was what I needed. Update, you can't put pressure plates on honey blocks. I don't know if anyone in the history of Minecraft has ever tried that before, but you can't put pressure plates on honey blocks. Oh, they sound awful. I've never really used honey blocks. Oh, you can't put doors on honey blocks? That's okay, we can cheese it. We can cheese it. Just put it there. Okay, why does that work? Why did that fix everything? What if I put honey here as well? I don't like it as much. But I'm wondering whether this red is still the right red for this, or whether I do pull out the nether wart block. Okay, so I've done my whole Cluedo series. I've got Professor Plum, Colonel Mustard, Reverend Green, Miss Peacock, Mrs. White, and Miss Scarlet. We're all very cool, but very different vibes. As always, if you're in the comments and want to make any suggestions, please help. But otherwise, let's think of a new theme to help us. I've done some of the Minecraft animals. I've done some of the Minecraft biomes. I've done Cluedo. What other... I mean, I could just do some architectural styles. I don't know a lot about architectural styles. I can do some more random blocks. Might be... If you want to stitch the colour theme, you could just go to Name a Colour website and base it off weird names that come up on there. I could do that, but that sounds like enough of an idea that I'd like to do a whole house. Different eras. Yeah, let's do eras. What are some good eras? Let's think about eras. We've got caveman. And most history I know is British and American history, and that sucks. I wish I knew more about other cultures' histories, but this is gonna mostly be white history. What else? You got good old Tudor. Ancient Greek. And I guess, is Ancient Roman slightly different to Ancient Greek? Yeah, no, I can definitely do them different. What other eras are there? I mean, we could do present day. We can do Art Deco. What else? I'm trying to think through history. Victorian, like your Peter Pan. We could also do Space Age, like sort of Jetsons vibes. And then like a 1970s. Thinking through history. Vikings? Vikings are cool. We've already got a pirate vibe over here, so I'm not going to say pirates. That's such a fun house. Industrial Revolution? Isn't that basically Victorian? Am I wrong about that? I thought Industrial Revolution was in the Victorian era. But I can do steampunk vibes for sure. What other history is there? Like a medieval? What was before medieval? I mean, we can do an ancient Egypt. Okay. This is 13 options, which will be great. That'll take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 through most of these apartments. I guess we're starting with ancient Egypt, down by the Nile. Which, I mean, is just going to be kind of desert vibes. I don't actually know a lot about Egyptian architecture other than sand. But, you know, we're going to make it work. Suspicious sand, I think, is going to be nice for some texturing as well. So let's go here to ancient Egypt. Is chiseled redstone? Oh, I need to do the roof. What am I going to do is the pillars? I feel like, I mean, we can take some liberty and use some terracotta. But I feel like all of the, is there any chiseled things also seem a little like the vibe. A lot of what I know of ancient Egypt is pretty much just sand stuff. And that sucks. I want to know more about ancient Egypt than that. But that's actually really cute. Hold on. I think I'm going to put the chiseled nether bricks up there. I want to create a little bit of a gradient. So then we go to the chiseled sandstone here. And then down to suspicious sand. Suspicious sand on honey. Ooh. Okay, and then I do want something different as, I mean, we're obviously going to use the columns. But I definitely need more detailing on this. Let's get some trap doors going. I think the bamboo is definitely the closest to my very limited understanding of ancient Egypt. I should have also got the bamboo door while I was there. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. That's right. The honey blocks are weird. So we got to cheese it a little bit. Thankfully the honey block does fit in this palette, although I kind of do want to raise this up now that I think about it. Ancient Egypt down by the Nile, Mommy's gonna be in a tomb for a while. Fair go Pharaoh, it's not funny, tell King Tut I want my mummy. Some songs just end up burned into your knowledge, eh? I think I want to do a slab for this. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for wanting to do a slab for this? Actually, I might even do a full one of these bad boys, or even just bring the suspicious sand up further and then do a slab here. I think that works because I want to use these as shelves. I don't know what for, but there's definitely things we can put on shelves that are gonna give it a more of an ancient Egypt vibe, I hope. Candles. I'm pretty sure they had candles in Egypt. Acacia sapling, I think could be a vibe. Cactus? I think they had cactuses. I'm really struggling with this, and I hate how much I'm struggling with this. Sea pickles? They weren't really near the sea, were they? I mean, they weren't near the ocean. I guess they were near a sea. Lanterns I definitely want, but I think they'll be hanging. I kind of want to use lightning rods. I don't know what for, but they definitely had skeletons. What about a cat? They loved cats. Let's put a couple of pot plants. Some candles. And oh, sorry, we're gonna need to make the cat our friend first. So we're gonna need some salmon. I think tropical fish would have been fine, but I want only the best for my cat. What I'm actually gonna do is trap it so that it can't get out. And then I'll destroy the floor under it when it's ready. I don't think cats can jump, but I've lost the cat. There are a few different kinds of cats. I don't think I want the grey one, so I think we're just going to have to keep trying until we get one we like. Okay, that's also a grey one. What if I do it over here? Does that change it? That was kind of cute. That was also kind of cute. I think we'll go with the sort of light browny one. Well, I've killed the light browny one, so we'll have to start again. Why did cats drop so much string? Oh, I could have kept the light brown baby. That would have been cute. Oh well. Not you. Not you. if what you spawn it on affects it, because it seems to always be grey when I spawn it over there on the black stone. There we go. Oh, wait, look over here. There you go. Now sit down like that. And then I'm just going to destroy that out from under you. There we go. Now I can pop those back. I did say that I wanted to put a couple of lanterns up. I don't think I necessarily do anymore. I don't like those pillars. They don't read Ancient Egypt to me enough. I think this will be too much of the redstone, chiseled redstone. I could just try the same gradient as I have on the back for the pillars. I would love to do a video where I do a bunch of builds in different styles when I actually have time to research them. But for now, that is my Ancient Egypt. Which means I can punch it off here. Don't. Next is steampunk, which is all about golds and steams, and I think I'm definitely going to need to have a campfire somewhere. I don't know how I'm going to make it work, but if I can get steam, we definitely want lots of black and lots of gold. Oh, what's the gilded blackstone is going to be our friend here. I think we'll just start with gilded blackstone and work our way from there. Oh, well, I've punched through the ceiling. Okay. We're going to have to raise the roof because I'm not having that. Oh, that cat's going to drive me bananas. I definitely want to have a raised platform there, and let's just bump, 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 bump. Now I also need to fix the back of this. There we go. No one saw anything. I think I do want to use some actual gold, whether it's raw gold or block of gold. But I think this is kind of one of those things where you can go a little ham with the gold and just sort of lean into it being the vibe. Now it's very Industrial Revolution based, so actually heavy machinery kind of also plays into it. So something like the blast furnace is not a bad block to use. Even a lodestone, it's a little too grey. We don't want too much grey. That wither skeleton head I think is gonna do us some fun. And those powered rails even I think might do us some fun. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. I've actually changed my mind about that gold. I'm going to try and do a blast furnace lower section here. I would love some sort of slab moment, but I don't know how to make that work. I want to put the skeletons here, but I don't actually want to see their faces, so I'm going to have to find another way to use those. I mean, I could just do it like that. I don't think that looks as nice as what I wanted. Yeah. What can I use in terms of slabs? Because I want the floor to be as different as possible from what it is now. I might have to use a polished blackstone. I hope this doesn't ruin Egypt underneath. We'll find out though. I can always put it back. Yeah, it's not good. Well, it's okay. We'll just have to raise things up. We can always raise things up. I'm going to actually put the block of raw gold there now, so it can be a little bit of a feature. Do I dare have whole gold? No, that's 2 gold. That's 2 gold. Which is, it's good to know what our limits are with how gold we can go. Maybe the deep slate. I'd love to have some sort of cog thing going on. Yeah, that's not good either. There's not really any way to do cog vibes, which is valid. You don't normally need to do cog vibes in Minecraft. Maybe just the blackstone then, to complement the gilded blackstone behind it. And then we can do some slabs. Get these blackstone slabs. Stack them like that. I don't like that. Stack them like that. In which case, I think I'll replace all of those furnaces with raw gold and put the furnaces somewhere else, because you're really not getting the full effect of them there. I wonder whether we even do them as the pillars. And sort of having the direction alternating, I think, is cute as well. It doesn't look super steampunky right now, but I think we can make it work. With some glow lichen. It's let's put a door in and see if that helps. It's really more brass vibes than gold vibes, so maybe I've lent too hard into the gold. I don't think we've got anything brass or bronze or anything. No, just brown. Let's have a look through. Just scan through our options and see what calls to us. We haven't used these powered rails yet. I think those are going to be instrumental. Anything here giving steampunk? Not really. The raw block of raw iron is not. The honeycomb? Kinda. I'm really trying here. This is harder than I thought. Even the loom could give us something interesting. So let's just try some things. Let's try putting a raw iron here. I'm going to cover that up mostly, I think, but put the powered rail across like that. I don't like it. Put it like that even? Can't put a turn on a downward. do that, and then if our roof's like that, if we're doing that, we're gonna have to put the door here, because that's the only way you can get up. I would love to, I think I need a slab there. I don't know if that'll help, but I need a slab there. And that black stone is going to be the way to go for a slab. So you just can't put rails on slabs. That's fine. You can't turn powered rails at all. That's what the problem is. So we need some sort of trap door, and I think that mangrove is probably the way to go. And I said I definitely needed some steam somewhere. So how can I get steam coming out of there without doing something ridiculous that will ruin the beneath? I mean, I could just punch some holes and do oh yeah, I have like a campfire there and there. Pretend like that was the plan the whole time. Get some tinted glass to go behind. I have fallen so far. Okay, the tinted glass was a bad idea. But what if we put the bee nests behind instead of the stained glass? Is it crazy? Yes. Will it work? Probably not. But I'm damn well gonna try it. Okay, the furnaces I think are the only thing that's not giving right now. And I can work with that. Is it cute if I put a minecart there? It is a little cute. Okay. So what do I want to do for these columns? Those chiseled deeps. I want to do something that looks mechanical. What if I do these looms? I think that's good enough. I think that'll do. It'll do. So theoretically, those stairs should go down to there, but that's way too steep. So I think we actually, this just becomes the end of this balcony. And I'm gonna need to work out how to do that when I get to this one here. So so now we're up to this section. We got to do the terraforming on this section. Where? Okay, that's pretty good, other than that. I think we've got this area sorted as far as terraforming goes. Okay, so now we can punch steampunk. I'm going to quickly check again whether we've got any more comments on the shore in terms of what people want. Because I do want to make sure, while I've got that short up, I am sticking by that. Because I got 8 new subscribers off that, and that's crazy. Okay, caveman. Caveman's fun, and it actually works really well for this one here, which is nice. We do have to continue with the sandstone. It just makes sense to have it all that sort of consistent. Now we get to have fun. I definitely want dripstone, that's what it's called. I'm going to heavy on the dripstone for this. I don't think I'm even going to have a door. What sort of stone should we use? So I don't want to use all dripstone. Calcite? I don't actually hate using calcite. It's a weird pull, but I think it's actually going to look cute. Oh, I forgot we have so many cute cave things we can use. Oh, this is exciting. So let's just take this all the way to the back, because I think this is going to end up being quite a deep one, especially compared to what we already have. And then I'm just going to start by building a box, and then we'll turn it into a shape. That's usually what I find the easiest way to do when sculpting, is to start with the simplest version and then complicate it from there. Oh, I need to sandstone. One of these days I'll remember. That one there I'm pretty sure can just be dirt. Although, let's make it... this stuff. What kind of slabs can I... not stabs. What kind of slabs can I use to make this work? I can just use... there's no calcite slabs. Probably andesite's going to be the way to make that jive. And then obviously we want to keep the pillar aesthetic going, so we're going to keep these as somewhat in the pillar shape to start with, at least. And I'm going to hope that whatever I do over there, I can work with this. Most things I do I will be able to, so it's not an unreasonable hope. Okay, let's start by doing that. I always kind of want to just do that whole... I should have just made this whole andesite section dripstone, huh? Bring that down. What's the next one we're doing after Caveman? Tudor. So the dripstone actually might work as a floor for Tudor, so I'm not mad at putting a little collaboration in here and making that all dripstone. Okay. For sure we want to put a campfire in here. The calcite floor is very civilized, I have to say. And we definitely want a bunch of dripstone, especially here. Create that doorway. I want these both to be from the... I really need to get underneath that one to make this work. There. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, what else do you find in a cave? There's so many beautiful cave things in Minecraft. You're like, I can definitely get some glowberries going on in here. Or some of those flowers. What are those weird flowers? The ones that like hang? Spore blossoms. Chuck one of those up here for sure. Even maybe there. I think makes more sense to me than there. Maybe even another one there. And then a little bit of glowberry. I'm not loving the calcite, to be honest. I might switch that out for something else, like coarse dirt. Oh, well there goes the whatchamacallit. Well, I might even just leave the calcite under the fire. I think that's kind of cute. That it has the fire has its own little moment there. Mud. I should have done that with mud, not dirt. Ooh, yeah, muddy mangrove roots? Yes, please. I feel like there should be something I can place on top of it. Let's look at natural blocks. See if there's anything little that can go on top. I mean, moss carpet is definitely a vibe. Love a good mangrove home. All right. Welcome, Naomi. Long-time fan of the channel. You are gonna get more than one of these apartments. I'm making your house. Mangrove. Is there anything you want other than mangrove? It's good to see it. You should come over for dinner sometime. One, two, three. I don't want to make any more apartments after that. Let's just slop it down here. How high have we been making these? Very high. Jungle as well with a bit of cave. Okay. Mangrove, jungle, and cave. Yes, please. Your food. That's lovely. Thank you. I will absolutely cook you dinner when you come over. 4, 5, 6. I'm wondering now, though, if we're not doing all mangrove, whether this mangrove is going to be better stripped if we're using it as the pillars. And give that little 3 in the middle. And jungle and cave. We can definitely make that work. Especially if we use the stripped jungle log as a beam here. And then we need some sort of planks. I almost want to use the birch planks, but let's try the birch planks. We're already doing so much with the mangrove and the jungle. 3 different kinds of wood seems like it shouldn't work. It doesn't super work. I think what I'll do is I'll get the jungle and push it back one so that crossbeam actually is in front of the wall as well. Actually, no, I know what I'll do. I'll put the jungle here. But then when I do the upstairs, I'll push it behind the beam. I think that'll be nice. Bum, 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 bum. And then we use a mangrove door because mangrove is so beautiful. Okay. And then I think I'm going to use a glazed terracotta for the top, because you know I love doing that. The one that's going to fit best in with cave, mangrove, jungle. Maybe the lime. I think I'm going to do a big old sort of dome roof. Which I might do with jungle slabs. Although slabs aren't going to be good for dome. Maybe they will. What if we go 1, 2, 3, 2, 3? It's a little plain. I'm wondering though if we do sort of 2 levels at each depth, regardless of where those levels are at. I don't know if that makes any sense, what I'm saying, but kind of like that. So it gives it some just interesting shape. Sort of like that. I think it's going to be interesting, especially if we want to bring the roof forward a bit as well. One of these boys. Which I think we kind of do. Although I might make some of those. It looks so cool. Thank you. It did, and then I did something. I think we're gonna need some stairs for this as well. Wrap those around like that. Even put them there as well. Then bring that forward. Then make that jungle stairs. That kind of works. I think I do want to wrap these ones around though. I think that makes more sense. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it's getting less and less dome, which is a shame because the dome I think was kind of what it had going for it. It's okay. I'll make it work. Okay, I hate that just the straight down angle looks fine. And then that one's straight on, that one goes around the corner. And that one's straight on, and that one goes around the corner. Take the top off that. It's gotten a lot less domey because of that. It's a bit odd. It is a bit odd, but I think that's our roof. Let's get this lime glazed terracotta in here. I hate using lime. So much lime looks awful. Actually, let's take a step back and look at this before we decide whether we use it or not. It's a bit much. It's a bit much for the color palette. Maybe glazed terracotta wasn't the vibe. I mean, we haven't got any cave in there yet. We definitely want to make sure we get plenty cave. So if we're doing this sort of dome shape anyway, maybe we make the top just fully cave vibes. This sort of section here. How deep are these townhouses allowed to be? Now, the walls are usually about 3 deep, but we can always do whatever the heck we want. Although I think 3 deep will actually be the right depth for this. So that's handy, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Wrap that around. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so definitely going to want to borrow some things from this build. We want the dripstone, we want the glowberries, and we want the, for sure we want the spore blossoms. let's start by putting a couple of these in because they're going to add some gorgeous. Those in. Add some of that there dripstone. And something in there, maybe even just water. I don't know, what do they have in caves these days? It's been a long time. I mean, it hasn't been a long time since I've been in a lush cave. I've been in one several times this week, but I don't remember what's in them. Drip leaves? Drip leaves are nice. Do they have to be in the water? Because we can definitely put some water in here. It's actually, kind of, I was already thinking put some water in there. Oh, that was wrong. Let's just do that, and then we can put some drip leaf in the water. Okay, how do you place drip leaf? I'm looking this up. Drip leaf Minecraft. Let's have a look. Placement. Only placed on clay, coarse dirt, farmland. Okay, it can be placed on clay. Let's just do it with clay. I think that'll look fine. Let's get some clay. I forgot what clay looks like, but it'll still be fine. Let's swing around the back. I'm just going to replace this with clay. Oh, I've broken some grass. Let's get this drip leaf here. Pop that in there. Oh, the water's gone. Okay, so that's our cave section. I think I actually do want to bring this out like that as well. Or maybe just bring it out like this. And we're going to need to pretty this bit up as well. And we're going to use a bunch of mangrove to do it. I think we might even put some hanging mangrove signs. Oh, they look way better when they're coming from the side, don't they? I don't know what they're going to say on them, but I think they're right. Do we want to chuck some windows in there? What colour windows? Probably light blue. Light blue. Oh, that light blue is actually really cute. Actually, we will use those later, but I don't think they're quite right there. That'll do for that. Let's bring that out like that, and then we can hang some lanterns off it. Bring that out like that, and then we can hang some lanterns off it. I think I'll actually replace that with mangrove as well. It looks like we've got sort of a foundation going. And then I'm going to get some jungle signs and use them to decorate. So if we put jungle sign there. Actually, I don't like it there. I'll put it there. And then we can have one. I think we should definitely have some for the crossbeam here. No, I was wrong. There. 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 And there. do we want some buttons as well? I think we should put some buttons. And this is no longer doing it for me, so let's get rid of that. And you can even bring those mangrove trapdoors all the way over it if we want to. We don't want to, but we could if we had wanted to. I need something on those mangrove. We don't have a lot of jungle. What if we actually just get some jungle leaves? Put them there. I think in that case we want to flip those up like that, which does work. And then we could even widen the window to make it a double window, although that window would lead out into the clay, which we don't want. So we should put something else in there. What else would we, I mean, we could just do moss in there. That would be weird though. No, actually that moss would look nice because it would look like the leaves are growing out of the moss. I don't like it. What I think I'll do is get some jungle fence under there. Alright, how are we feeling about that? I'm quite happy with it, but of course I want you to be happy with it. And I guess I should put some walls and a back on it. At least enough to cover the window. Okay, I don't like that you can see floor right under that window because that doesn't make any sense. So we'll put full walls in. I'm not sure if Naomi's still here, but if you are, let me know. Let me know what you think. I think I fit the brief with that. Okay, I've done caveman. I can actually knock one off my tower of things I still have left to build. I have to build this floor down to here. Which is going to take a lot of stairs. I think that's fine. I don't think the cave particularly minds having a couple extra stairs in its space. Boom, boom. And this is going to need to go there. Okay, so actually let's push that there for the symmetry of it. So it's the same on both sides. Our next build is Tudor, that's right. Which is why I allowed this dripstone to happen. Now Tudor houses, I very much think of those like dark wood crisscrosses over white painted paneling. What have we got that's white that could look vaguely right? I mean, kind of the wool, but that's silly. I'll probably go with the concrete powder. let's quickly put that in there. So we're definitely going for white with wooden beams vibes. And I think we'll go with dark oak for that. So fences I think are going to be really useful, trapdoors are going to be really useful, and logs, as well as, you know, just the standard woods. Probably signs are going to be really useful as well, actually. I'll grab some of the dark oak signs. So let's do... Oh, I always forget I need to do the ceiling in the sandstone. Which means I do need to do these in the white as well. Unless, of course, I want to do this, which I think I do. And then we'll have these as the pillars as well. So the name of the game is, we just sort of got to make this look like it's got as much crisscrosses and hatches and decoration going on as possible. I might even put those down. The lattices is a vibe. I had forgotten about lattices, but they look great. I have fallen. I was thinking of putting I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Shelves there, but they are not going to serve as well as those lattices do. I'm going to make a little door frame situation here. Which I then would love to put fences under, but I don't think I can without losing this lattice. Let's see what it looks like with just one fence underneath. That's actually kind of cute. That's actually kind of really cute. Do I dare do that? No, that looks like a hut now. It's actually ruined the whole thing for me, but that's okay. We can do that still. And then we can have some lanterns on top of these, which will be nice. And I kind of want to, I don't know, I need, having the paneling going up the side, I thought I would like, but I don't. Fences here? No, not the vibe. I did say that those signs would probably be our saviors, so let's have a look at what we can do with signs. I don't like it. I think what I need is to forget about this back wall and do something up the front. What do Tudor houses look like? I mean, okay, I'm going to quickly Google Tudor houses because I feel like I need a little bit of inspiration. So thatch roofs and little window nook things. Window nooks are nice. Oh, sort of brick arch can also be a vibe. Alright, we can do a brick arch vibe. We can do a brick arch vibe for sure. Let's get that brick going. Oh, even mud brick I think would be better. Oh, I've broken something I wasn't meant to break. Don't tell anyone. definitely going to need some of the stairs and some of the slabs to make this right. So I can do stairs like that. That's a bit boring, so I think I'm actually gonna, or I might even just use slabs, like this. Oh no, I don't need that there, although those would be nice as stairs. Does make it a little bit cramped, so I might have to rearrange some of this a little bit, but that's okay. And then I can use the fence like so, kind of. I think having actually the fences like that are going to be cute. I think then we also replace these with dark oak logs. Basically, the vibe with this is make the wall white and then make it as impossible to see any of the white as I can. I do think we can put this back though. I could even put a couple of windows in there. Let's try with the tinted glass. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, glow lichen. Glow lichen I think is going to save this. The other thing is we can try and use mud walls. No, the glow lichen saved it, yeah. Although I think the windows are bad. That'll do. That'll do. Ancient Greek is probably going to be fairly similar to this Miss White one, but that sounded like a ghast. That was weird. Let's see what we can do. I think we can't not use the columns. The other thing is we could use more columns, which I think we do want to do. Quartz slabs we'll want. And then quartz blocks behind them. I've forgotten about the sandstone again. Every time. Oh, that's right. This is a weird one because of the stairs. There's a lot of stair going on here. Let's move the stairs back this way. I think I moved them across for a reason, but I don't know what that reason is now, so... Does that not sound like a ghast? Like, where is that sound coming from? Excuse me? Is it the cat? Do cats sound like ghasts? Okay, and I definitely want some sort of something in there. This is very, very flat at the moment, which I'm not in love with. I would love to be able to pull this all out. I might have to push this all back one. I can't push the columns back one because that's where the columns go. But I want to be able to have things in front of the columns. Maybe I just need to have them behind the columns instead. Maybe if I have them behind the columns, that'll work. I'll get this chiseled quartz block and put it behind the columns. You know, we'll keep going and see what happens. There are things we could do just to fully in between. And then down on the sides like this and chuck some slabs in just to give it a little more shape. I don't like that at all, actually. The real thing I'm struggling with here is depth. So I think we're just going to have to find another way to make depth other than a beam, which is the obvious way to make it, but not the only way to. Let's chuck this back on. Okay. So I think if I was leaning really deep into this sort of Greek architecture, I would put more quartz behind that. But I think actually mud bricks is going to be the way to go, because the white on the white on the white is going to be too much. And the mud brick still sort of has an ancient Greek vibe to me. Don't ask me why. Which means I could actually leave those exposed, which is super helpful. That is so helpful. I don't have any slabs on hand. Quartz slabs. That looks so much better now I've done that. Okay. Now I can put slabs in here instead of the full blocks, which I think I would like to do. I think the question now is with the door, do I have it centered behind the column or do I have two? And I think centered behind the column is gonna be the way to go. But I'm gonna dress it up nicely. Have it inset and all. Okay, what sort of door says ancient Greek? The most to us? Probably birch. That's right, we can chuck that there. And then pop those like that. And then use some walls and some slabs and some stairs. Not as much as I'd like to. Like, I'd love to be able to have sort of stair framing the top, but we just don't have the space for that. This, however, is very cute. It just needs some lanterns or something. That door is not doing it, though. Maybe the jungle door? It'll do, but we definitely need some lanterns. Question is where? Probably, if I put them there we can't get through, so probably here. Okay. That one's a bit odd, but we've done it. Ancient Rome. You'd think would be similar, and probably is very similar. But I think they tended to use more sort of deep slate brick vibe things, or even end stone bricks. I kind of want to try end stone bricks for this. That's not it. Let's try the deep slate bricks. Oh, even the nether bricks? I want chunky bricks. I want dark chunky bricks. So the deep slate is going to be it. Unless blackstone? Maybe blackstone. Don't forget to let me know in the comments if I haven't built you a house yet, because I've got a lot to do and I am very excited to do it all. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours now, so I should probably make dinner at some point, but I want to finish. It's definitely not giving me room. I'm gonna look up ancient Roman architecture. Let's have a quick research. Ancient Roman architecture. Yeah, lots of more white and yellow stone. So the black definitely wasn't it, but less white than Greek. More yellow, but very similar. Okay. We can do that. I mean, maybe we should go with the end stone bricks. That might actually be the way to go with this, even though it's weird. And we've got a lot of height on this. We can have a little more fun with it than we normally could, and I'm looking forward to that. The end stone is a lot. It's very, very yellow. But I think what we're going to do is actually have a balcony moment. And I think I will actually use the deep slate bricks for this, even though it's not super fitting. No, I need something else to fit in this palette. What complements end stone nicely? I could just use more mud. I do like me mud. But I think because I've used it in the Greek, I have to keep them pretty different. I reckon that's going to be it. Polished diorite. Oh, no, I don't want to use the loom. I was going to put stairs up to the balcony, but I'm realizing now that I don't really have room for stairs. I mean, I can try. Perfect. Although I can do that. That is an option. So then what I can do is set this little balcony area back, especially if I use a different block. Like even mushroom could be nice here. I might even use that mushroom for the columns if I change my mind on the diorite. That mushroom is nice. I think I might use that mushroom a little more than I planned to. By a little more than I planned to, I mean a lot more than I planned to. Oh, I have fallen. It's really easy to fall off this. In which case I might actually do the columns in the endstone brick. Because it's become more of an accent block now than a main block. Which is better. It's definitively better. Let's put that like that. Oh, I can't do that because then I won't be able to get in. What sort of door? I think definitely the jungle. I do want the jungle on this side. I think I do want to redo those mushrooms just to get them the edges fresh. Doink, 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 doink. Okay, so we've got that. We've got a little bit of space here that we're not doing anything with, so we can stick a pot there. What would Romans put in a pot? Something colourful. Probably a torch flower, to be honest. They're a bit basic. And then I guess we can chuck some lanterns. I guess a lantern in as well, because we won't have space on the right side for a lantern, because that's a walkway. Then we can actually just do exactly the same thing up in that corner. I think that's going to be nice. Have just the pot and the lantern there. And you know what? I kind of love it enough that I want to do it down here as well, I was going to say, but I guess we have to do that to make it work. Although I really don't want to leave that column exposed like that. So I might do a weird thing like that. And we've still got this corner here that's quite open and odd. Although if I do that, yeah, that's really cool. I really like that. Okay, that's ancient Rome. The present. Makes sense the present is in the basement. If I was ranking eras, I wouldn't be putting the present very high. I mean, I tell you what, there have been much worse eras, but there are so many issues at the moment. Okay. Just go back and skip through each era. They're very cool. Oh, great. Oh, I have done a thing. Okay. So what was I doing now? Present day. Present day architecture's fairly glum. Like, it's a lot of concrete and a lot of brick. So this one's going to be pretty easy. I think I'll just do concrete pillars. And I might even do a wooden porch. I'm feeling fancy now that I think about it. Spruce, of course. And then a brick wall. And then what sort of door? What looks like the most like a door someone would have? I mean, the iron door kind of does. So very boring, but you know, that's this era. That does mean I can't get through right now, so I'm gonna have to take a sneaky shortcut under here. Okay, how do we make this less ugly? Let's get some more brick. It's not a great start, is it? But I am trying to stay faithful to this being fairly modern. In which case we would definitely have a couple of pot plants. Or even a pot plant. I might even get a barrel there to put the pot plant on. It'll probably be like a lily of the valley. And then another barrel there with something cute on it. What's cute that we can place? Sea pickles? Maybe candles or something, I don't know. What's cute? Like, I'm imagining like a little garden gnome or something, but maybe just black candles. Bruh, 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 bruh. I mean, a lantern is always an option. You know what we can do? We can do a little street library. That's a cool thing that's modern. There we go. That's the modern day one. Okay, so let's take a moment to think about this, because I do want to keep going, but I am getting hungry and I know there's still a lot to do. So let's actually take a moment to think about this. We've still got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot. That is a lot. It's the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Back when we were doing Colonel Mustard. That's probably another couple of hours, and I don't think I can do another couple of hours. So I might have to call it here for today, even though I really don't want to. Hold up a second. I don't like it. I don't like it. I thought I might like it. I didn't like it. I might have to call it here and either do a part 3 or do a video. It's been rad doing this with you, but I'm out. I'll catch you next time.